Imaginary Exponent is only here for the tux, I am aware. I know that Imaginary Exponent is only here for the tux. It's the 17 treats. I know your treat counter is huge. I can't go in much tighter without chopping off part of his body. Yeah, he's a pretty happy camper. You tend to peek into the stream when the cat camera's offline. But yes, you love cats. You do. I've noticed. Okay, so today, if you get go live notifications on your phone, you'll already know this. But anyway, my neck and shoulders are very sore and very stiff this morning. I don't know whether I slept badly, but I suspect it's because I've been marathoning and Harvestella on Switch and sitting poorly in my chair. So I don't actually want to play a game where I'm using a sideboard or a controller. I want to play a game where I can sort of relax my shoulders a bit. So I also wanted to play this game. I saw Blue Zest playing this on stream at one point. OzCatDad was playing it the other night. I don't know how much content we'll get out of the demo, but if we can get a whole stream out of it, that would be pretty impressive, given that my streams are 6 hours long. But if we don't get a full stream out of it, then we'll play something else afterwards. It's my fault and not the voodoo doll you've got. Blame Galactic. Blame Galactic. Oh, Sal played it. Really? Wait. What? When? How did I miss that? I'm going to have to go find that VOD if that's true, because I want to see how Sal goes with a game like this. So cute. So the premise of Whiskerwood... Oh. Why is my firewall suddenly popping up and blocking Epic Games? That's a bit weird. I was... Where's my tab? Where's my tab? Tab! Aha, there it is. Whiskerwood, developed by Minacada Dynamics and published by Hooded Horse. We like Hooded Horse. Hooded Horse are responsible for a number of games we like, and that does actually explain why Sal would have been playing this if it was a Hooded Horse game. Let me just remind myself. I know Hooded Horse... Oh, hang on. Where's your list of games gone? There it is. I know Hooded Horse is the publisher for Clanfolk. I think they're also Manor Lords? No, Norland. Norland, not Manor Lords. There we go. Oh, and Manor Lords. Norland and Manor Lords. There we go. They're also the publisher for Against the Storm. Just a whole bunch of good games. So Whiskerwood, establish a home for your industrious mice under the oppressive paw of your cat overlords in this city builder, featuring complex simulations, intricate production chains, and the age-old rivalry between cat and mouse. It's apparently being released next month, 7th of November, and there is a demo currently available on Steam, which you guys can also check out if you like. But yeah, I saw Zesty playing this, and I'm like, oh, I have to check out this game. So that's what we're going to do. I have played the demo briefly, just to figure out how it works. You're second-guessing yourself now? Hey, Angel Mart. She played it 3 weeks ago after she finished the Starbirds game. Aha! Aha! I have to go find her. I have to go see. Well, that'll give me something to watch when there's nobody streaming. What is it with the change of time, man? I don't have anybody to watch at some points of the day. She said yes. So, let's start a new game. So we can choose the scenario Far Frontier. When the game comes out, there will also be Pirate Seas and Monarch Loyalists. we have some choices we can name. We can name the colony. How about it, chat? What are we naming the colony? With difficulty presets, peaceful, default, hard, or dire, not available in the demo. Do we get a description on those things? No, we can just see what they're back down here. Map size, tiny or small. And then normal, large, and giant. Main island size, extra islands. Crop fertility. Barren islands. How often your whiskers arrive. Your whiskers are your little mice people. Greed of the cats. They're kind or they're fair. They're survivable or they're oppressive. Is there a pirate population? None, few, many. So we can't do that in demo. Where and how often the pirate raids happen. Winters and how difficult winters are. Nice. I like that you can set all of these. Pipparus. Tuxtoria. Oh, I like Tuxtoria. That sounds like a colony name. Age of Demos about... It's Steam Next Fest. Steam Next Fest is... next week? They tend to drop a bunch of demos in the Steam Next Fest, and that happens twice a year, as far as I can recall, in spring and autumn. Where is the information on that? I don't know. Anyway, Steam Next Fest coming up very soon. Yeah, I don't know when it is. Your PC gets weird because of the GPU, CPU issues you have with it? Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Alright, so we're going with Tuxtoria. We can name one of the whiskers Pipparus if you like. Right now it has my title and game from last night on the main screen, but right in the live channels. Oh. Yeah, I definitely changed. Definitely changed. Refresh might kick it. Okay, so with the crew, the only thing about this one is you can randomize your crew, but you can't randomize one at a time. So you can't go, oh, Buttercup looks like a really great one. Let's keep Buttercup and randomize all the rest. It's all or nothing. So we have Flint. They all move at speed 100, and they all work at speed 100. Flint has a carry capacity of 3 and is part of the Explorers Guild. Okay, what does that mean? Plus 50% in Guild Industries. I don't actually know what the Explorers Guild Industries are, but I'm sure we'll find out. Natural resistance to cold. And they're not slowed by terrain. Oh, very nice. Inky is highly resistant to illness or injury and is happy to perform hard labour. Has a carrying capacity of 3 and is part of the Engineers Guild. 50% in Guild Industry. Slower machinery wear in industries. Okay. Buttercup is extra resistant to cold temperatures because she has a warm core. Also carrying capacity of 3. Also in the Engineers Guild. Scruff, carrying capacity of 4 in the Miners Guild. And eats +1 food per meal because of Miners Guild thing. Okay. Sly is an optimist. Chance to double the effect of positive thoughts. Oh, there's thoughts morale. Oh, interesting. Okay. Annoys other whiskers sleeping in the same home. Okay, so can't have them sleeping in a shared space. And is part of the Farmers Guild. Okay. We've got... I need more miners and farmers, I think. Can we re-roll that? Oh, no, we still get... Oh, yeah, no, it did change. Too many explorers. There's no explorers in the game right now. Maybe we have to get... Maybe we have to have one of each. And then the 5th is rando. Two miners, one of everything else. 2 explorers, one of everything else. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. Okay. Hey, Hey, Sophia, early stream. No, super. It's daylight savings. So all of my streams are starting an hour earlier, to those of you not on Australian time zones, than they were. You going to bed? Good night, Napsa. Sleep well. I'd rather not have an unsafe worker or a pessimist. A miner who's a loner. I'd really like to have 2 miners or 2 farmers. Oh, I'm not having 2 sickly people. Yeah, that's okay. 2 miners, 1 farmer, and we'll get more whiskers. Healthy and strong. Plus 2 carry capacity. Yeah, let's have cinders. Cinder. And we start with 21 logs, 21 hardtack. Dry, tasteless hardtack will keep you alive. Well, that's a good start. 1 machinery and 6 woven cloaks. With 5 whiskers. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what we get. 20 past midnight, so 7 a.m. for me. Incorrect. No, it is 10 a.m. 10 a.m. for me. On which DC just demonstrated. Yeah, my time has changed. Okay. Which island do we want to settle on? Oh, there's only 2. Oh no, it's not.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's
island,
graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Build your trade dock again along the shore. Okay, but we don't necessarily have to build it on this shore, right? I could build it around here. Or even around the back. But I actually think building it out here is the better option. Okay, so where's the trade dock? Here it is. Okay. How far out can I go? That's it. Put it there. I think we might actually put it there. Yeah. Do that. Looks down a top-down view of Minecraft. I can see that. I can see that. Our whiskers have arrived. Well, if you want to... I'm pretty sure we can rename our whiskers once we actually disembark them. So if we want to. Oh, I hope they do Twitch integration. Wouldn't it be cool if they do Twitch integration for the full release? We can have whiskers named after chat. Alright, population tax is 34.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories.
Okay, so I can also...
To reduce carry distances,
I can put it out over the water.
The included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
What do you mean not? Oh, we need more logs. Okay, I have to build it here. Because we don't have enough logs. Build it there. Ah, humbug. Alright then. Okay, I kind of love this art. Look at this. I need to grab Hotel Galactic at some point when it goes on sale too, because I loved the way they did the construction in that. Alright. How do we see our list of whiskers? We may not be able to yet, because we're still in the beginning tutorial. Unload the supply shipment at the dock. Okay. So we're getting more logs, hardtack. Oh, this is our starting supplies. Okay.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the king, it is my privilege to offer this colony charter. You embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts. As you tame these wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes, you are doing more than any whisker before you. With your sweat, you secure the means by which some industrious whiskers might enjoy safety. Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands.
So, we're totally going to commission Mia to be the voice of the cats in a mod for this game, right? I feel like he would do an amazing job at voicing the pompous cats. Okay, debt owed 52, administrative tax, population tax, ship travel costs, starting supplies. I love it. They send us out to start a colony and they're like, but we're going to charge you for the whole thing. Alright, well, I guess we're signing that charter. We don't have a choice. I love that the supplies just all flew from the ship. Look at this! It's got like an actual freight movement thing. Except for the fact that when you unload the supplies, they just went flying into the warehouse. Does that actually... It actually represents the stock. Like there's logs and boxes and... Oh, I love it.
With ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation.
Non-desperation.
Build and fully assign 2 workers to at least 1 mining camp.
Alright, so we need a mining camp, which might put over here. So where's that? Paths and walking. Storage and what? Storage and belts. A tiny capacity storage. Okay, there's a lot of things not available in the demo. Railroad. Ooh. Resource extraction. Woodcutter, forager, mining camp, farm. Okay, well, let's put the mining camp out. I think that's facing the wrong way. Yes, it is. Let's put it there. Whisker ships arrived already. I would like to put stairs up. There. And then there. And then there. I guess? No. Is that a good place to put it? It's not really, is it? The berries are all the way up there. How do I put path? Raise. H. Aha! Put a path there. But we need to get up to these berries up here somehow. Oh, I can put... I can put a path there. And then put stairs there. I'm wasting a lot of logs right now, but they have access to things. Alright, let's put some whiskers in here. Actually, let's see what whiskers we're going to recruit first. Wait, how do we see our current whiskers? Hang on, pause. How do we see our current whiskers? Here they are. So we've got 2 miners and 1 of everything else. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So I would like an additional farmer, I think. And that might do us for now. We don't want too many to start off with. Okay. So I would like to add Cinder and Jingles. But I would also like to rename Cinder to Pip R Us. No, not Cinder Pipper Us, just Pipper Us. There we go. Hey, Valen. How you be? Mally TM, hello, thank you for the follow. You're at peace, the Lord may take you now. I disagree. We still want you here. Camp cannot find any. Oh, I have to tell them what to mine. Name one. I eat my own kind. No, Galang. No, we're not going to be doing that. No, definitely not. So let's mine this copper and this copper. And this is all stone, is it? Well, we're going to need that too, so why don't we just mine that whole thing? I guess. I'm going to have to build paths over the top of it, but that's okay.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation.
You said that before.
Build and
okay,
fully
we get
assign
rewarded
two
with another
workers
whisker.
to at least one mining.
I didn't want another whisker. What whisker did you give me? Dash. Okay. So we're going to need things like food. Is it going to tell me to do food? I mean, I am capable of figuring that out for myself, but is it going to tell me? I feel like that may not have been the best place to put those stairs, but they're there now. Where are we going to build farms? The most fertile land is actually down here, isn't it? Okay, well, we won't worry about that right now. We'll do foraging for now. And to that end, I think I would also like to put a ladder. Can I do that? Nice. Let's do that. Alright, so we're going to need a foraging hut. It hasn't told me that yet. We're also going to need to cut wood. Oh gosh, where's some logging trees we can log down on the lower level? There we go. We might put the logging huts. You know what? We can just put it there. Can we put this out over the... Oh, we can. Okay, let's put it... The whisker ship's departing. Let's also do something about foraging for food. put that. Oh, I can tuck it in underneath? Oh, that's cool. Can I tuck it under there? No. Let's tuck it in under there. Alright. So they're going to sleep on the ground because we haven't built them a house. Sorry, guys. I know. That's fine. We've got our whisker. You don't need any more right now. I don't know. Galactic, I don't know how far down you can go. We'll find out, I suppose. Oh look, we can see the temperature. And we can see raise or lower slice. What? Oh, we can, okay, so we can see inside. We can go down level by level. That's how far down we can go, Galactic. That's how far down we can go. Oh, hello. But yes, there you go. That was how far we could go. What's B? Oh, B is bulldoze. Okay. So what else? What other information have we got? Whiskers without other duties will work on pending construction site. Okay, so you need to make sure you keep some unemployed or you have no construction workers. Good to know. Approval is earned each night from your whiskers, useful for various social actions and policy. Okay. Tokens of goodwill from the claws can be used to make special requests. Okay. How much food we've got, how much fuel we've got, at the moment none. Our logs, our stone, our planks, our cut stone, and our machinery. Right. Oh, we earned lots of approval. Positive thoughts, negative thoughts, but you don't tell me what the thoughts are. I want to know what the thoughts are. Oh, here we go. There they are. Fresh arrival, hardtack, preferred food. 2 of them prefer hardtack. Lots of loss because they slept outside. Yeah, we're going to need to build some houses. Hard labor and that they ate at a warehouse. Let me guess. They want to eat at a table? We gathered 6 copper ore and spent 13 logs and 10 hardtack. We only have 11 left, which means that if we don't gather food tomorrow, we're going to be in trouble. What do I mean about your streamer bot? Good morning, Discount Engineer. Wanderer tried to tell me that my streamer bot was the most complicated he'd ever seen, and I was like, well, you can't have seen Discount Engineers then. And I'm quite certain that there are other people who have more complicated things set up in their streamer bot. It's just that I've actually seen you show yours on stream before. Chat has gone 0 days without mentioning Rimworld. Nobody said anything about Rimworld, DC!
Our stores are meagre.
I know.
We cannot rely on these rations holding beyond 2 days.
I know.
Now, colony ship contain ample materials to build those Royal Design dock and warehouse buildings, yet mere scraps for our personal needs. We must find a source of food to survive, and some more payoff to come and tax ship.
That's very true. I have already put a build down for it, so if you could please go ahead and get that done. Alright, let's have some wood choppers. Sniffles can do that. Thanks, buddy. Also, how did you know I was talking about StreamerBot? Were you watching my VOD? Okay, let's chuck our explorers in here because I honestly don't know what the explorers can do other than rabbits at the moment. They can be our foragers for the time being. Forage priority. What else can you reach? You can reach that one. Can't reach the next ones yet. I haven't marked any trees for chopping, have I? Oh, you're just doing the nearest ones. Oh, nice. Okay, so I don't have to mark a priority. I may not have needed to mark a priority for the foraging either. Cancel with right. No? Cancel with right? Oh, just cancel by going over it again. Okay. Cancel with right means cancel the whole thing. Okay, I will not mark priorities. You guys can sort yourselves out. We're gonna have to put paths down on top of these mines. I don't know why. I just went up on the end of that sentence.
Our stores are meager. We cannot
Alright,
rely on
13
these
logs,
rations
thank you very
only on
much.
2 days.
Don't read the quest again. Oh, right, I want to see what this is. Okay, so we've got menu, colony office. Okay. Total resources. Oh, that's handy. Also telling us what we've pulled in so far today. Very nice. Tax report. Oh, that's how much... That's the value of our current stores. We will have to pay 68. We should be able to pay it just in copper ore. No active quests. Research. I don't think you can build the... Yeah, you can't rebuild the research thing in the demo. Which is a little bit disappointing, but fair enough. Oh, supply ship. Okay, whatever supplies we take will cost us money, but if we refuse supplies, it costs us relationship. I would like the machinery. So let's take this one. A discount never reveals their secrets unless it's a streamer bot edit stream. It's taken me a while to wrap my head around the new interface of where everything is too. You guys aren't doing anything. Why? No assignment. Oh, you're in the Farmers Guild. You don't have a job. And there's nothing I'm currently asking you to build. Well, can we start building some houses? Basic 1 whisker cabin, housing quality 1 star, costs 5 logs. Or a slipshod rock shelter costs 3 stone. I don't have a lot of either of those resources. Can I just put building... Oh, it costs more because we have to build a... like a platform for it. Let's put some houses over here in the spaces where there is really not much of anything. Maybe? Where do we want to put their housing? Because that's going to have to be farmland. I now regret putting this here. Can we move them? I'm kind of tempted to restart. In fact, I'm going to restart. Because that was a bad decision. And that has fucked things up for me. That was a bad decision. I want to... Yeah, the strong shoulders is cool. But 2 is stronghold. What's rude do? Make passing whiskers unhappy. 2 rude people, but 2 strong shoulders. Do you know what? We're just going to go with the rude. Nested if statement. I know, but I got so turned around with them. Some of them didn't behave the way I expected them to. Even though I do nested if statements in Excel formulas all the freaking time. Hello, Pack! Welcome on in. You saw another cat named Tux? Yes. Yes, see, turns out I'm not actually as clever as I thought I was. I thought I was being clever. Because he looks like he's wearing a tuxedo, and it turns out that's what everybody thinks, and that's the name
as
of
a potential colony,
so,
as part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681.
I wonder if we could settle over here and like build a bridge between these two.
As a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most
DC, but building the piers
Without
costs
your
logs,
colony
and we
cannot
don't currently
repay its
have
debts. Therefore,
much
I
in the way of
implore you
logs.
to choose an island and construct your dock.
I
Look for ample trees
don't like
and
this
berry
map.
bushes nearby.
I don't like that map.
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
What's can't smell? No negative thoughts from pollution. I mean, okay. Oh, Wild Harley! Hello! Maybe everyone else is clever too. Maybe. Thank you very much for your resubscription, or Wanderer's resubscription. It's Wanderer's gift subscription. Either way, thank you for being here. And for making use of that gift. Oh, this is better. This is better. But I think this one. This island over here. There's food, there's cotton, there's lots of logs, there's not a lot of
Royal
copper.
Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony
here.
as part of the Royal Scouting
this
Commission
one's
of
okay as well.
1681. 72
And there's not
such
farmland on the
colonies
coast
have
like there was on
successfully
the
been
other one.
established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony.
What if we...
Your most important building will be the trade
Hang
dock.
on, where are the
Without
other islands?
it,
Over
your
here.
colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore
So
you
if
to
we
choose
put
an
the
island
dock-
and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
I think we'll put the dock here. I would like to have it sticking further out. There, maybe? Where are the other islands? The other islands are over there. Over here looks like a nice big space too. And we can build things there. There's no, like... There's no fertile land or anything there. So let's maybe put it here, actually. And it's the boat's just sailing through the other island. Oh, that's marvelous.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom.
Harley
Logs,
says, hi,
cotton,
hope you're having a
and
wonderful
ores.
day.
These
I'm
goods
having a
will keep
decent day.
during long voyages
Painkillers
and
kicked
supply
in.
work for Whiskers
My
in the
shoulders are
royal
not trying to murder
factories.
me anymore.
To
so that's
reduce
nice.
carry distances, you should construct the
No,
included
I'm great.
central warehouse schematic. near your trade dock.
How are you doing, Harley? Rename Tux to the cat formerly named Tux. You've got to come up with a symbol, Galactic. What symbol are we going to use? He needs a new name that's a symbol. What is this white? Oh, rock salt. Oh, okay. I'll have the supplies.
Congratulations to you.
I really like games that do this. They represent the supplies in a real sense. Love it. Now the mining
Paying
huts.
taxes to the crown is your primary
Yes,
responsibility.
yes, yes. Let's put the mining hut. How do I rotate? I can't rotate with the mouse, that's right. Most of the mining's kind of over here, but also on the other island. So, I'm just gonna put it right here. Possibly right there. Put it there. And we'll put the woodcutter's hut next to it. And we'll put the forager's hut over here somewhere. But we'll wait until we actually get the quest for that. Or do we want to wait for the quest for that? I don't know if we do. Stone, 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 all stone. Isn't there any coal? Ah, there's coal. Okay. Let's chop down this tree. Here. And here. And here. First. Alright, so workers. Minor skills. Muffin and Tippy. Wood choppers. Rascal. Whisker ship. Masochist. Happy to perform hard labor. Heavy eater. Unsafe. Wears out industrial. Look, we're going to have to take the one that's called Twitch. Like, obviously. Obviously, we need the one that's called Twitch. But I will also take the farm. And we need to rename Rascal. Or Tippy. Let's rename Tippy because Tippy is kind of a dumb name. There we go. We've got our Pips Are Us. I mean, it's not a dumb name, but it's not really a name, is it? Let's put Twitch on the woodcutter as well. You're doing well, Harley? I'm very pleased to hear that. You were going to ask if the pier needs to be built over deep water. Apparently dry land is acceptable for arriving ships. Yeah, it has to be out over water, but this end of it has to be on land. And because I put it so close to this, the ships just come in off the island, which is kind of hilarious to me. Quest complete.
Paying taxes to the
And
crown
we get a
is
new
your
whisker
primary
there as well.
responsibility.
What whisker?
Most colonies.
Who did you give me? Flick, strong shoulders. Oh, very nice. Very nice. We might leave Flick be a construction worker then. Now, I'm going to put down a forage hut, even though it hasn't told me to yet. I going to put it? If I put a path there, can I build the storage hut? There? I can! Ah! Oh, except that's dumb. That was a dumb. I did a dumb. Yeah, because I had wanted to go there. Okay, and we'll do this instead. Okay. Placement blocks. Really? I can't do... Oh, because I've got to tell it up? No. Why can't I put the stairs there? Okay. Pretty sure that you can move these after you've built them, so we might have to do that. I don't understand why I can build a path over the top, but I can't build a stairwell on that path. Confuse it. Confuse it. Setting up that mouse for an unfortunate end with the name right there. Which Twitch? The cats are the upper classes and the mice are the workers. Yeah, the mice are basically slaves to the cats. Or maybe indentured servants? No. What's the... What is it? A feudal system? Feudal system. Cats own the land and the mice work it and pay the cats for the privilege thereof. That's the feudal system, right? Serfs, no, because what they gather is still theirs. They just have to pay a certain amount to the cats. So it's more like landlords? Or tithe? We only have to pay the tax. Anything beyond the tax we get to keep for ourselves. Whereas I think serfs, you're gathering the materials and everything gets given to the lords, and then the lords give you the subsistence. Yeah, like tenants. I think it's, yeah, Valek, I think it's the feudal system where they're the landlords and we're working their land for them. Game feels hard for the uninitiated. Not really, it does walk you through it. The tutorial's pretty good. It's just that I've jumped ahead a few steps. And I did actually check it out before I started streaming it. Because sometimes I learn lessons. I didn't play it for very long, but I played it enough to be like, yes, I can deal with how this game works. Alright, fresh arrival, hard take, prepared food, ate at a warehouse, hard labour, slept outside. So, I'm hoping we still get the quests for building the forage hut and stuff, because I want the rewards. You just discovered it right now and you're intrigued. I saw Blue Zesty playing it.
No stores.
And I was like, this is a thing I need to check out. And then apparently Sal played it. I didn't see that. I also saw OzCatDad playing it. So can we mine out here? We can mine underwater? Really? How intriguing. Will they not like drown? if we do that. You saw Sylphea play at Galactic. Oh my god, Sylphea, she's amazing! Hey, Willow Rainey, how are you doing? I beat you, DC. Mwahahaha. I wasn't sure if you knew that Willow Rainey was a streamer. I check out Willow Rainey from time to time. Actually, you must know, because we raided Willow Rainey before. You've been looking at this. Have you played it? At all? Okay, so I need to know, can I move this building? I can move this building. Can I, let's pause. Can I, now that it's built, put stairs on top? No. Can I move this building? And if so, do the mice have to do the moving? They don't. Okay, it just happens. Now can I build the stairs? Why can't I build the stairs? Do I need to get rid of this? Bulldoze. Bulldoze this. Aha! The problem was the platform. Okay, so you can't have a platform there, presumably because the game considers the platform to be a path, right? And if you put the stairs on top, they can no longer walk on the path. I'm assuming that's why that didn't work. I'm assuming that's why. So we can have the forage hut there. Okay, so troubleshooting. We have discovered why. Let's put... Oh, I don't... Well... Let's put Rascal in there for now, but we need to get some more people. Willow's on your follow list, DC. Mine too. Mine too. Yes, chat, we don't get to see Willow Rainey a lot, but if you do enjoy the kinds of games that I play, as well as the kinds of games that I know that there are lots of other people you follow who play, Willow Rainey is quite a chill, enjoyable place to hang out, so you should do that. You should bop that follow. What have you been playing? Hades 2. Okay. So not entirely games that I play. Smash the follow button. Yes. I still want the machinery, so give me that. Only during the day and different games at night. Ah, there we go. There we go. How am I liking it? I'm enjoying it. I think it's got a lot of potential. I do wish that we had access to some of these. Tux, please don't. Can you not? Don't push buttons. Don't push buttons, please. Okay, and don't push Stream Deck buttons, especially. Hang on, is this the page that's got end stream on it? No, good, excellent. Oh, no, yes it does. Let's go to a page that doesn't have end stream. Okay, don't push any buttons on the Stream Deck, please. But especially don't push that one. You know he will, Valek. You know he will. He's done it before.
Our stores are meagre. We cannot rely on these rations holding beyond 2 days.
But yes, I think this has a lot of great potential. I'm really keen. Yeah, you can't do researching. You can't build the town hall and stuff in the demo. So you can't entirely explore like policies and stuff yet. But like, look at all this extra stuff that we can't do in the demo. Like, additional types of stairs. Slide? There's a slide? There's a launch. We can fire the whiskers with a whisker catapult. With a whisker micepult. It's a micepult. Mousepult? Mousepult. Elevators. Warehouses, logistics hub. I do like a bit of logistics. Conveyor belts. You can have conveyor belts. This has got like factory level automation. Food processing. We can mill things, bake things, turn things into soup, can things. Oh, there's a tea roaster. I mean, sold. There's a tea roaster. A spice grinder and a fine kitchen. We can make factories. Flax. Cotton gin. Cotton gin. Gin. We're making gin out of cotton. I feel like that's a term I'm unfamiliar with. Sifting. Furnace. Blast furnace. Coppersmith, carpenter, tailor, laboratory, blacksmith, oil press. Apothecary, which I always stumble over. Machinist. Like, look at, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Oh, right. Why are you ticking? Is it nearly the end of the day? No? No? Okay. I would like some more copper, though. We don't have any copper. Why do we not have any copper? Copper. Aha, here we go. There's copper here. Copper. 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 Why can't I mark that? I have. Okay, so that's all the copper. There. Alright. And look, they build like scaffolds and ladders and stuff when they do the mining, which is super cool. And presumably I can tell them to keep going down, right? Invalid location. Why? Why is it an invalid location? Do I have to do it on that level? Yes. Okay. Huh. I guess we'll see what that looks like. Oh, can we exit slice view? There we go. I probably should be looking at houses soon, but I guess they'll give us a quest for that. Hey, Pelodorus. A Mesopult. Yes. A cotton gin is a machine. Okay. Interesting. Well, I did say it sounds like it's a term I'm unfamiliar with. It sounds like you are confirming that that is the fact. The only gin I know of is the stuff you can drink and then make really wise life decisions. Processes cotton pods into usable cotton. Okay. Oh, we've maxed out our approval. We need to spend some. Wait, you got tea? When did we get tea? Are we foraging tea? Building a town hall will allow you to spend excess approval on powerful policy. Yes, but the town hall is not available in the demo. See? Town hall, not available in the demo. The tea fairy, duh. Well, I'm
Other matters demand your attention.
assuming
Housing is not a luxury.
the
Some
foraging.
whiskers have already resorted to makeshift camps. I implore you to provide us shelter. We cannot survive as a colony living out in the elements. Winter's arrival will see temperatures plunge, and you cannot fight the cold with fires alone. Homes are our only defense.
I don't know what accent that voice artist is going for, but it's a very weird mishmash of a variety of accents. Okay, can we afford to give everybody log cabins? Because I'm pretty sure that the stone shelters only house one as well. And we have more logs than we have stones. The tax ship is here. Can we do that? Does that work? Well, I'm going to try it. Alright, the tax collector's here. We have to make up 120 gold's worth of stuff. Alright, how much of it can we pay in copper ore? 84. Then we can give you some... Ooh, gold ore's worth quite a lot. We don't have any coal? I don't want to give you berries or logs. Parts in 4 minutes. Okay, miners. How much can you gather in 4 minutes? Paper Dragon, hello! Fink says, inconceivable. What's inconceivable? Oh, I missed that message earlier, Finks. The problem with sales community discovering too many people like Self-Fair and others, yeah. Yes, follow Willow. Follow Willow. Gin tonic happens to be the favourite drink of someone you know. Oh, really? Is that yourself? Was Rumpelstiltskin, you refused to spell it correctly, involving a cotton gin? I have no idea. How to Google it? That's how it's actually spelled, if I remember rightly. Free hint, says Galactic. Sure. Sure. If you've seen people streaming this and you've picked up on something that I've not yet picked up on, I would love to hear it. Don't oversell. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't going to give them more tax. I was going to make sure that I hit the exact money. What happens if you pay too much? What happens if you pay too much, Galactic? I'm intrigued now. Or does nothing happen and therefore it's a waste of resources? Gin tonic is Sal's favourite. I did not know that. Did not know that. I don't like tonic and I don't like gin, so... They're happy, but you think they ask for more next time. Oh, so it bites you in the ass. Okay. Interesting. We don't have any... We've got 2 construction workers. Okay, can we prioritize the houses, please? Josephson, hello! Also, for some reason I'm not getting first messages from you. Has StreamerBot reset itself? Because I told it to go with an hour between streams. You're not still awake at 1 AM because you were playing Luma Island and you can't prove it! I think I can now. I think I can now. Different strokes for different folks, people using your fine language would say. They would. They would. Alright, we've only got a minute. I don't think they're going to bring in any more resources. Oh, hang on, we've got a piece of copper coming. Are you going to get this to the warehouse before we run out of time? Oh, not to the warehouse, but the thing. Alright, let's pause. On 26. 118. I don't have anything that's worth 2. Okay. I need 15. So 3 berries. I didn't want to do berries, but... We don't have any fish. I should build a fishing thing. Sucks, if you knock over my coffee, I'm going to be quite cross. Fishing dock. Can I just put that, like... a fishing dock there? Future taxes. Met your first tax payment, well done. We shall expect to see increased output from your colony going forward. Whisker ship. Okay. I need farmers, so we will take Zipper. Don't want an unsafe worker. We take Scrabble. Happy to perform hard labor. Let's take Scrabble as well. So we kind of have to spend some of that approval. Oh, hey! Let us discuss your recent efforts. +1 something. Choose one something. A new schematic for a small warehouse. Or planks and cut stone. Or fuel. I would like the schematic, thanks. I wonder if we can get some of these not available, have to be researched, but the research is not in demo. I wonder if we can get some of those blueprints through something like this. Workers can be assigned to cart resources from other warehouses. Okay. Low capacity storage. Resource conveyors. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I put a high priority on this build and they haven't done it. And do you know why? Do you know why they haven't built these houses, chat? Do you know why they haven't built them? Because I know why they haven't built them. No way up, no stairs. Correct. I am a numpty. There we go. So we might do one there as well. Stairs on both sides. At the risk of sounding stupid, is what you're doing supposed to give you rewards? Or are these simply tutorial set? We have been getting rewards. If I haven't been making that clear, I apologize. We get rewards from completing the quest. So, for example, when we finished the quest to build the forager hut, we got 13 logs. We didn't earn any rewards for paying our taxes because we just paid our taxes, right? Oh dear. Everybody's very happy about having to sleep outside. Spiral stairs, yes. So we need to get these houses built. Also, the paths and the stairs don't require any construction labor, which is nice. Okay, that's funny. Holy crap!
Bid report.
Who is that? You have got... Are you one of the ones with additional... Yes, you have the 5 carrying capacity.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield, or to even consider paying their exaction. Should your colony survive, report back the pirates' shakedown tactics.
Should your colony survive? Well, alright. 3 machinery. Your Tide favourite Noir. Who's your other favourite noir? Seems to work like Titans of Industry. I'm not familiar with Titans of Industry, so I am not one of those in the know, but I will take your word. How ominous, I know. We actually don't have any pirate activity on this map, I don't think. That was part of the difficulty settings that are not available in the demo. Now, what I want is to build the houses on top of the houses. Oh, we can, like, rotate them around. This could end up being quite the mess, and I am there for it. Except that they need to be able to get up on top of them. So I think that that is probably not the wisest course of action. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. Can I move the houses? I can't move the houses. Hmm. I think one on top needs to be like that. And like that. And then I need to do paths. Like that. There we go. That's a bit of a mess. Why are you not building this? We've got 4 construction workers. Why are you not building this? Can you not get to it? I think maybe they can't get to it. Okay, hang on. This is not... Hux, darling, if you knock my coffee over, then it will be a very cranky Sophia. That will be a very sad Sophia. My coffee over. What's that? What's the time? You've already had your second breakfast and your morning. Hang on. Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Ominous, yes. One of those games that perhaps was going to keep an eye on and then didn't hear much about. Build a trebuchet, no need for stairs. There is a trebuchet. There is a micepult. A micepult. It's actually called a whisker launcher, but it's not a whisker launcher. It's definitely a mousepult. Misepult. Can't do it in the demo though. Where is it? Whisker launcher, there it is. That triples your interest? You're a sucker for anthropomorphized small critters. Fair. Yes, Jutland, hello. The mice are the land workers, basically, and the cats are their overlords. We have to pay the cats tax. And the cats give us absolutely nothing in return for that. Just FYI. Like, they don't give us their protection or anything. Huh, okay. This doesn't work. I am disappointed. I am disappointed that this doesn't work. And I wish I could move this. And I'm disappointed that I can't. Okay. How How is that entryway being blocked? Oh, because it's blocking that one. Okay. Right, so let's go back to building that, please. I will have to wait until they're finished before I build the upper story. You hope the end game is like the 9 lives take a machine or something. Cats are obviously evil, but you do get to buy supplies and transport for new colonists for tithes, so it's not quite 100% one-sided. I suppose so, yeah. I suppose so. Oh, supply ship. Oh, that's where we got the tea from. Everybody's really unhappy with me. So I think we'll take the tea. Oh, is this gold? Is that gold ore? That'll be helpful when it comes to tax time. Yeah, it's gold ore. Nice. How equitable those transactions are. Yeah. Yeah. But you're not allowed to play with the keyboard. You don't know what any of the buttons do. Do you? Hmm? You don't know what any of the buttons do. Where are you going? Why are you guys building this? Pause. Can you build the freaking houses? You know the thing I marked as high priority? That thing? Could you build that, please? Has the Tux and his mistress been fine this week? Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. He had his vet appointment on Tuesday, and he was a very good boy when we had to do some blood draws. They're not going to get the second house built, are they? Okay. So, what I'm learning from this is that the game won't tell you that something doesn't work if it's only a blueprint. So you have to allow things to finish constructing. You can't just lay out a whole bunch of stuff. Or at least not when I don't yet understand how it all works. Zumi's tunnel for the cats. So I don't think we'll ever complete this quest because pirates don't come. Okay, so we've got one person sleeping in a bed. We need 10 houses. We have 1. We are going to lose all of our approval. I wonder what happens if they're that cross with us. It takes too long for them to build. This is one of the weirdnesses with this game, is that even your basic shelter will only house 1 whisker. Every other game of this type I've played, you start with like a shoddy shelter that houses like 3 or 4. I don't think I've ever played a game like this where you can't house more than 1 person in your starting shelters. And that's a lot of logs. Like, that is a lot of logs or stone. Oh, look, they're all hanging out and having a chat. These guys having a little bit of a chat. Talking about how much it sucks that they still don't have a roof over their head. Why they can't sleep in the dock or something, I don't know. Sleep under cover. Like, there's space in the warehouse, look. Go sleep in there. And yes, I can play this on faster speed, but I'm not going. Well, I don't know how it works. Viva la revolution! Everybody's gonna be really cranky. Yep. Really cranky. My whiskers are beginning to doubt me. Approval -8. Only because that took us down to 0. Drab surroundings. Dirty fur. Okay, so they're starting to want like cooked food, bathing, and decorations. Okay. Light showers, exposed water tanks. Can we do any of those things? A cafe, comfortable place to eat and drink in the evening, requires a worker to keep supplied during the day. Also requires planks, which we do not have. A bathing dock, somewhere to rinse off, requires planks, which we do not have. So, I'm thinking we're going to need to build a sawmill sooner rather than later. And that thing is massive. That thing is huge. That thing is huge. Can I get you guys to mine this and this? And that'll do. Does this perpetuate the myth that mice like cheese? I haven't seen anything about cheese yet. Is that a myth? I mean, they do eat cheese. Tax collector arrives today, but we do have gold. Oh no, they haven't brought any in yet. I thought they had. Where is it? Oh, it's in here. Can you deliver that? One of those things ingrained in you by... Yeah, but they do either like it or at the very least they'll eat it. I don't understand what's going on here with these logs. It's very distracting. Is this them adding to it? Okay, but they're not always adding... Like, some of them were adding coal just now, so why is it always showing logs? Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird animation that I don't understand. I'm wondering if that's a bug. Because that's very odd. Okay. So we've got gold ore. They want 130. That's 131. How can I give you 20? Give you berries again. I might just have to give them 131. Oh, I can give them the berries. They don't particularly care for it, but it's easy to bait a trap with, and it's easy to see if a mouse has been out for cheese. Okay. Save and reload. Yeah, maybe. Hang on. Save as... Main menu. Oh, it was supposed to be Tuxtoria, not Tuxtopia. Oh well, it's Tuxtopia now. You think it might be full of wood? Oh, it can't fit any more wood. Interesting. No, see, it's got space. It doesn't seem to have dedicated space. Logistics. I don't know that I want to bring on any more whiskers. Everybody's really unhappy. But I do need 2 more farmers for this. I thought I said pause. And high priority. Oh my gosh, game. Come on. Stowaways or spare scrap. Why would you take this one? I mean, yeah, you get 4 planks instead of 3, but you only get 2 cut stone. This is definitely the better deal. I'll take that. Builders are trying to pick up the logs for a building they can't build. There's no building they can't build. Why wouldn't they be able to build it? Why can't they build it? Build the frickin' house. This is starting to make me a bit cross, actually. Oh, what's this? That's a warehouse, not a house. Build the house. Build it. That house. Do it now. You don't think it's successful? Okay, well, they can't have any help. I am not doing this. Nope. In fact, can we load the day? Because I'm really getting quite cross with that. I'm getting very cross with that. This is now the 2nd day that we have failed to build any houses. And it's making me a bit cross. Okay. Well, we won't try to be clever then. We'll just be boring. Let's be boring. Get some freaking houses built, please. Although I do appreciate somebody was able to answer me as to what was going on there. Guessing that that's a bit of a... I mean, this is a Devo, so I'm guessing that that's a bit of a bug. And will hopefully be fixed before full release. I don't understand why the doorway would be blocked. Like, they can walk through there. Why can't they just walk through there? This should be a path. Through these little, like, they're porches. They're not actually enclosed space, right? They're not actually walled in. They're just a porch. So why can't they path across there? That's stupid. That's stupid, and I don't like it. Morning, KFC. Why is my thing not showing me first time chat? Why are you not showing me the first time chat? It should be there. Why is it not doing it? Streamerbot, you're being very naughty. I can't remember where the setting is about. Resetting the... Oh, I can't try and find it now. I'm sure that the menu system makes sense to Streamabot's devs. It doesn't make sense to the rest of us. It doesn't make sense to me, anyway. Too many buried menus. Look, see, it's like, it's a little porch. Why can't they just walk through? Oh, there's little decorations there, I suppose. Okay. Oh, play the tax collector. Right. Yes, we have to do that again. Also, good pickup, Salsa. Have you played this, or are you just, like, smarter than me? Or both? Both is probably true. House's entrance only pretends to be accessible. The mice have a defiance factor related to taste. Oh, now that would be funny. That would be interesting. Are we going to get the third house built before the end of the... Oh, we are. Okay, so... Can I build... along there? I can. But I can't build like that, is what you're saying. Because it's only looking... Okay, so here's the problem, I think. It's only looking for whether there is open ground directly in front of the entrance. And because I'm putting these like this, there is open ground directly in front of the entrance. But they can't pass through this other entrance. And so the open ground gets blocked off. Okay. Okay, I get it. But if I do that, then this doesn't work. We're going to have to put it there. Oh, thanks, DC. Platforms, Twitch, first words. Yeah, 1 hour. Manually reset. Okay. I'll do that. I might have to put that in my start-end stream if it's not going to be reliable. Now all of you are going to trigger my first words. You haven't played it, you just noticed that it disappeared when I cancelled the construction. Ah, so you're just more observant. You're just more observant than me. The mice don't want high-density housing. True. You are a game dev. Yeah, that's yes. You know how those things all interact. That makes sense. First words? Question mark, periapsis? Yes, if you want to know what that means, remind me later when we're in voice chat and I'll show you. Hi, DC. There are decorations, yes. I don't know about single square, but there definitely are decorations, which we will look at shortly. Do we want any more whiskers? We have 2 miners, 3 engineers, 3 farmers. I do want more farmers. I want at least 1 more farmer. Oh, we can't because we don't have any approval. Alright, so we've got 3 people in houses. Let's pause. Can we pause the Fisher? Oh, actually, you're nearly done. You're nearly done. You'll probably forget by then, but you'll try. Both of us will probably forget by then, but both of us will try, and maybe one of us will remember. And if we don't, then maybe DC or somebody else will remind us. Oh my gosh. That's not fair to place my memory on somebody else's shoulder. I will remember. An artist. As a regular dev, you can appreciate the skills brought by being both. Yeah, that's true, Finks. Being both an artist and a game dev would give you even more understanding. Frustrating to you when there are L-shaped buildings that you can't place to utilize all of the space efficiently. I'm frustrated that you can build them on top of each other, but you can't build them on top of each other. I'm going to have to figure out a way to make that happen. So we're still getting so much negativity because they slept outside. So I want to be able to do house on top of house. And by all accounts, we should be able to, right? But I need to get up there. And I can't put it there. And if I put it there, then they can't get off this stairway at this level. So I'll need to put stairway there. Bulldoze this one. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay, bulldoze this one. So what I need is a path there. Stairs there. There we go. It's a bit of a waste of logs, but anyway. That should work. And we're out of logs. Oh dear. That's fine. Can we prioritize chopping the trees here and here and here and here? Okay, so we've completed the housing quest. We've got 5 houses.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury.
And we
There
got
have been
8 planks
reports
for
of
it.
pirates' ransom demand.
But that's only half of our Mises with houses, so we kind of need them to build the rest of them. Can't find material. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, pirates. Pirate blockade. Where's this? Oh, hello. Hi. Why can't you put it in the first place? Because if I put it in that place, I wouldn't be able to build a house above the house that's there. Because it would block access to the front door of the house above. I think. Actually, no, you may be right. I might have been able to put it there. Because the entrance would be here. Yeah, I probably could have put it there. We'll finesse this later. Because I do like the idea of putting decorations in those spaces, which I wouldn't be able to do if I put stairs there. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. This is all learning, right? We don't know what we're doing. Let's pause. You're curled in bed for the afternoon nesting time, and so you get the tired thing. But you also have nothing else to focus on but the stream, so you can see the extra stuff you'd miss when playing the way you do when your attention's... Especially when you're streaming. Especially when you're streaming. Like, my attention is so split when I'm streaming. I don't know how many times I have watched my VODs back when I've wanted to check specific things or what have you, and I've noticed all of this stuff that I didn't notice while I was playing, just because I don't have the available attention at the time to pick up on some of the details and nuance. And it's interesting because I used to get so frustrated when I was watching YouTubers or streamers who were going, I don't know how to do this, or I can't find this, or where did I put that, or something. And I'm like, it's right in front of you. It's right there. It's in front. No, you literally, your mouse cursor just went over. What are you doing? I used to get so frustrated. And now that I have been streaming, I understand it so much better. Like, you literally cannot focus on all the things you need to focus on with the level of focus you need. And so you miss things. And that's made up for if you've got an active and observant chat who can point out and go, Sylphea, you're a numpty. You just went straight past it. But yeah, streamer brain is real. Exactly. Exactly. You used to teach programming to youngins? So many wannabe game devs. Yeah. They all see game devs as this glamorous lifestyle or a fun time when it's just pure stress. Maybe. I think some of them genuinely have ideas that they would like to be able to put into play before EA Games destroyed their hope. Extreme crunch time isn't all sugar and candy. Pizza parties and empty thank yous while seniors get $1 million bonuses, yeah. Oh, thanks, DC. We did indeed miss the shout out for our lovely salsa. Okay, let's see what the pirates want. The quest for refusing their demands does say if you survive. If you survive is a little bit ominous. What you're saying is we should be quiet and laugh. Galactic, you already do that. You and I both know that you already do that. Until you pick up that I'm getting actually frustrated and then you'll throw me a bone. I've noticed. I know how it goes. The pirates will 8 cannonballs. Alright, well, load the ship with resources to appease the pirates. We're already appeasing the cats, man. Like, okay, let's see what happens. Are you gonna do- You're destroying my houses! I only just got finished building the houses! You sons of bitches! Oh! Can they fix it? We need logs and we don't have any logs. You assholes! Assholes! Well, they're gonna have to do it as they get them. Oh, we got a supply ship. Can we get some logs? We can get some logs if we want to pay 107 for it. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Swears? Who swore? Did I swear? No! Oh, I think I called them assholes,
There have
didn't
been
I?
reports of pirates' ransom demands in...
Oh, the fishing thing is going to cost us some machinery to repair. Ouch! Fun and games until the ban hammer comes out. Galactic. I have never banned anyone who doesn't deserve it. Sons of bitches. Yeah, I did know that. That's true. Whoa, are you implying that Galactic actually cares, Sulfur? It's almost as bad as suggesting that Galactic is good. Galactic is a delight. Which has no good nor bad connotations. Galactic is a delight. Yeah. High priority on these houses, please. All swears! I know. I do want to cut down on the swearing for a number of reasons, not just because of streaming. I think some of you are aware that there's talk of my position being made redundant at work, which means chances are high that I will be working elsewhere. And that means that I really have to be better about not swearing at work. I'm actually going to bulldoze the fishing shack. And I'm going to put a bath down, and I'm going to put the fishing shack one more row out. Oh, I can't put it on the... I can't put it on the path. Oh, that is so mean. That is so mean. Okay, well, it's going to go over here then. That is so mean. Oh my goodness. I wasted planks to do the nice ones as well. Okay, so now everybody's going to be really pissed because they don't have houses again because the pirates blew them up. Oh dear. I wonder what happens if their approval is low for too long. We might be restarting again, chat. Although how old can we go with the load? Yeah, there's only the 2. We lost so many days with this whole housing thing. Restarting equals learning. Yes, but we're not going to learn anything new if I keep playing the start over and over. And I like this seed. I like this island. Let's hope we can get it back. Judging from Galactic's messages, all Finks can say is they're smart and sexy. Oh, Galactic. Get it on. You like Salsa's art? I like Salsa's art too. You know, the other one that's hers is where is it? That one. That one there is also Salsa's. It goes on my BRB screen. Liara got a salsa emote. I'm going to have to go and see Liara's Discord to see the salsa emote. There's a channel you watch that has a very good slogan. Failure is instructive. Let's learn something. It is. It's true. It's true. Twitch approved it too. Oh. I guess I'm not subbed. I thought I was subbed to Liara. Apparently I'm not. Really? Has Liara been streaming for over a month? Because I definitely subbed to Liara when they first started streaming. Has it been over a month already? Oh my goodness me. I'm going to have to go and resub to Liara. Wow, I didn't realise. Michael, hello. Good morning. You'd have to do some pixel art for me, but you need to finish your own first. You do. That's true. Prioritize yourself. That's the law-accurate self-air. Law-accurate self-air. What's the context for that? You got the resub alert last week or the week before. Wow! Perhaps pixels are very good pixels. They are. They are. I have access to Periapsis pixels. Look. Periapsis pixels. I did get first message. Yeah, I reset it. Okay, it's still your whiskers begin to doubt you, but so far there's no consequences to that, but surely there will be at some point. Like they'll start leaving or something, or they'll revolt. Law-accurate self-fair was how you referred to Salsa's art of Manta. Ah! You have wildly differing art styles. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. That one of Selfair and Tux is very different from the Cult Fish. Liara streams. Liara does. Liara does. Liara streams on the Scruffle Dome. Those are all your art? Oh, I love the bouncy teacup! And the box cat. I've seen the box cat before, actually, and I do enjoy that quite a lot. Oh, hello, mouse. Mouse, why did you stop giving me the pop-up? Oh, mouse. Give me the rest. I love the cat in a teacup. Although I really need a koala in a teacup, I think. I think I need a koala in a teacup emote. Just for Wanderer. Also, I need to commission someone to make me a dancing boogie on down tux emote. Because we don't have a dancing one. I realized the other day when everybody was dancing in Sal's dance break. And I'm like, I don't have a dancing emote. You forgot one? Oh no. Drop bear. Yeah, but see, if you put a drop bear in a teacup, you can't say koala tea. You have to say drop bear tea, and that just doesn't make sense. Okay, so we need to pay 189. Ooh, we don't have much in the way of gold anymore. I need to find some more gold to harvest. 11. I need 11. How do I get 11 with difficulty? Let's just send one lot of gold then. That's not better. Is it? Oh man, can anybody math? How do I get 189 from the combinations I have available here? Because this is not working for me at all. I can't do 11. I can't get exactly 189, can I? Not without fish. I don't think I can do this without fish. How do I get exactly 189? I can't. The dancing cat, rainbow cat is not mine. That's why it's not here. Ah, there we go. If I just send copper, I can get 189. Which I realized once I went, ooh, 21. I can get 9 out of 21. I just wasn't sure if I could get the 180 part, which, yes, of course I can. Oh, Althea, what happened to your math brain? Also, this is what your potential rewards are. A schematic, 50% chance of a schematic, or planks, hardtack, fuel, other. If we go over, we get 100% chance of a schematic. Potentially machinery, bread, fuel, iron bars, or other. And if we get up into here, what is that? Double? If we send double? Or near enough. Definitely get a schematic. You get an effect. I'm tempted to do that just to see what the effects are. Machinery, ration meals, fuel, iron bars, medicine, other. What's effect? Won't tell me. But no, we're not doing that. This is the demo, Michael. As far as I know, the full game's not available to anyone. Because if any content creator was going to get it ahead of time, I would expect Blue Zesty to, and Zesty was playing the demo. So I don't think the full game's available even to content creators ahead of release. But the demo is available to everyone. Okay, we don't have logs.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to
We have
lead their
logs.
colony.
Why
This is the
why are you
highest
saying no
honor
logs?
any Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whisker.
Oh, sorry, man.
You
Sorry,
have been
you were saying?
entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island such as yours. Do not disappoint them. Grow your colony to 21 Whiskers, so you can start paying some real taxes.
Get more people so we can get more tax, okay? And we'll get a tax credit. Alright. I might accept the fuel? No, we've got charcoal, don't we? No, we don't have any fuel. We have to turn coal into fuel somehow. I'll take the fuel. We don't have any. Yeah, so you can play this, Michael, the demo. You can play exactly the same game I'm playing. Tis quite fun. In Factorino. In Factorino, tis quite fun. That is not a word, I know, and I don't even care. I really like the spiral stairs, and I want to use the spiral stairs as much as I can. No, we don't have logs, right. Okay, so we've got 3, 6, 7 houses. We need to build up some loggy logs. We can't get any whiskers because we don't have any approval. What happens if we just refuse everyone? Will the ship go? Yes. Camp is idle. The mining camp. Oh, I haven't marked enough mining spots for you guys. Okay. There's more gold ore down there. And there's copper ore over here. Okay. I should keep you guys occupied for a little while. I would like to put a path across here, but we need... Well, we've got planks. I could do a plank path. How do we get the plank abode? Well, let's just build a plank path. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put it. I wanted to put it... Oh, well. I didn't. I should have rotated, and I did not. Decorations. What can we do with decorations? We can build a flower bed. A tree. A small planter. So a small planter costs 1 plank and gives 2 beauty, or a flower bed costs 1 log and gives 1 beauty. Oh, planks versus logs, okay. Hanging garden. Overflowing garden with ivy hanging down to the area below. Oh. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, I like that a lot. Not going to build it yet. So we definitely need more planks and logs, and we need a sawmill. Oh my god, we need so many things, chat! Oh, the cafe. You could, in theory, if you had the time or energy to play any game. That's true. That is true. Where should we put the cafe? Where is the cafe? Services? Cafe. It costs 21 planks and we have 12. Bathing dock also costs 21 planks. Okay, so we need to start thinking about the sawmill. And that costs 21 logs, so we don't have that either. We're in a bit of trouble in terms of... Have we got both slots? Yes. Okay, so we just need more logs. We need to stop spending all the logs. Less disapproval though, but very little in the way of approval. So we might need to think about... Oh, Tux, baby. That's an extremely difficult place for you to be sitting. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Okay, can you... You're sitting on, like, so many things right now. You are sitting on so many things.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island.
No, you can't have new housing. I can barely manage the housing we've got. Okay, you're gonna sit there. You need to sit this way. Yeah, that way, like that. And you need to not sit on my mouse.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement is worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't improve, this island is never going to be a home.
Damp? Wait to the smell of damp. Damp. What is damp? Seriously, such a mishmash of accents. It is so bizarre. Okay, so I have been shoved onto a corner of my desk now. Distracts with treats! You want treats, Tux? Do you want treats, Tux? What have we got? We've got 12 planks. Can we not make any decorations that are, like, made of stone? Yes. Stone walls, stone pedestals, stone pillar. Path decorations! Free construction! Okay, but it doesn't actually give beauty. A railing? Ooh, I can put a railing. Ooh, I can be like, please don't fall off the path. That's cool. Cobble fence, privacy fence, barrels, benches. Oh look, you can put somewhere for them to sit on the paths. Oh, that's cool. It doesn't seem to give them beauty though. So it's really just for aesthetics. A one-way gate. Wait, we can actually tell them that they're only allowed to path one way? Oh, isn't that interesting? We can control traffic. Oh, that's very interesting. All the things are mine and I will sit on them. Yeah. Tucks on the cat's interwebs. I guess my human could have been worse. They know their place. Oh, supply ship. Oh, I don't want any. Well, or do I? Do you know what? We can take the planks. It's going to cost us money. I'm going to take that. And then hopefully we can build the cafe. Build it there? Or build it here? Let's build it there. Alright. Hey, Tux. Hey, Tux. Hey, Tux. Tux. Oi. Seriously? No response at all. Do you want treats or not? It's also said treat. You just want to stare at the floor? He's happy staring at the floor. Apparently. He's being a loaf on the left side of my desk, with his head hanging over the edge, staring at the floor. He'll move when I get them out. Out a bit, maybe. Okay. You. Yeah, they're over here. Oh, they're over here. There we go. Hey, mighty stoosh. Go over here. Let's go over here. A bit more space. Huh? Whoa! Dude, violence! Violence! Roll for initiative. Yes, I do use a dice tower. That means he doesn't bite my knuckles. Oh, you left again? You left already? Okay. That's it. That's all you get, chat. That's it. He's done. He got his 6 treats, and now he's done. Thank you, Salsa. They're my plushies, Sphinx. They're not Tux's plushies. But yes. There was an owlbear plushie, and probably you can see my Switch. And there's also a couple of plushies on the shelf above. And also my Lego tuxedo cat. Ah, workouts, okay. The meme of Kermit diving in cocaine. No, not familiar. Okay, so. What kind of worker do we put in here? Does it matter? Who's available? Let's put Scrabble in. I can only really afford 1 worker at the moment. Is this similar to the Beaver game? Not remotely. No. Not remotely. The Timberborn, the Beaver game, is mostly... I mean, it is similar in the sense that you are putting down buildings and assigning workers. Well, not assigning workers, but ensuring they have access to resources and things. But Timberborn is primarily about controlling the water. This game doesn't have the same kind of focus. This game's more about pacifying the cats and paying the taxes, building up your colony. Timberborn's more about expanding in a controllable way and controlling the water. But on a superficial level, in terms of placing buildings and gathering resources, yes. yes, there are some similarities with Mistborn on that level. Having played both, I don't know that you could say that enjoying one means you will enjoy the other. They do play very, very differently. Are you being a brat because you want cuddles? Or you want to go out? Oh, you want to give me a... We got some actual approval! Yay! Okay, so the dirty fur is a problem. That bathing hut is going to have to be our next investment with planks, but we really actually need to build the sawmill. You wishlisted it because it reminds you of beavers. That's fair. I mean, it looks similar. I feel like it plays very differently. But that could just be my vibe. That could just be my vibe. Ah, is this your new salsa emote? Tactical. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's marvelous. Ah, that's marvelous. I love it. She has a knife, does she? Have you put her up in your Discord? I can't see her on a good size there. Where's your Discord? Oh, Sal's live. How did Sal go live? They are. Bree Ewok. It is a bit Ewok, yes. Where is it? You haven't posted it on Discord? Yes, you have. I know. I still don't see the... I don't see the knife. Has she got it in her teeth? Ah, okay, I can see it. Alright, I need to put 2 more houses down in order for everybody to have housing. Then we need to build the fishing shack. It's too early in the day for this level of cuteness. Alright, 197, huh? That's... Oh man, come on! I really need to get some fish. This is ridiculous. Do you know what? I'm just gonna have to send 2 extra. I'm not gonna faff around with that. It's the moustache that does it. Most realistic emote you've ever done, Salsa. That's cool. Hey, Jutland. Is it going well? You want the mice to be fun? I think it's fun. There are a few little weirdnesses that have tripped me up a bit, but I think that's partly just lack of familiarity with this particular game, and partly the fact that it's a demo and they still haven't finished it. We do need to look at farming. Please don't knock my coffee over. Please don't knock my coffee over. Thank you. Let's take the woven cloaks. Also, if we could prioritize the chopping of trees on this lower level, I would really appreciate it. And to that end, let's move the woodcutter over here. I like that you can just pick them up and move them. I like that a lot. Did I not choose a... Yeah, alright, give me the expensive one again. Does that give me enough planks? Not quite. Is there a linky to be clicky? No, this isn't a like the publishers sent me the game to play. This was I discovered the demo and decided to play it. So there's no special linky, but yes, you can clicky the linky just to check out the game. Liara, you got a shout out back before you were even in the stream. Someone was like, "Wait, Liara streams?" And so yes, Liara streams. Here's a shout out. Just because you weren't here for it, that's on you. That's on you. Salsa was telling us that she had made us an emote for you. And I was commenting that my sub to you has apparently expired, and having a bit of a oh my gosh moment that you've been streaming for more than a month. There was lots of talking about you when you weren't here. Sorry about the redundancy thing. It sucks. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I'm kind of ready to move on from my current workplace. But I do need to find another workplace. Why is this paused? Why are you unhappy? Why are you oh, okay. Right. How did I do that? How did I do that? Are you facing the wrong way? No, you're not. I just put the planks in the wrong place. Well, alright. Can I... How do I get rid of the... There we go. Okay, you won't let me put it in there until I demolish the other one. That's kind of poop. I don't like that. Why won't you let me build it? Hello? Can I build it, please? Thank you. Goodness me. Goodness me. Now, where were those path decorations? Put another rope railing here. Although I don't know that we want to. Oh, we could put a torch. Ooh, a torch up there. Some lighting. Some lighting up there. I like it. Or a lantern? Or a torch? What's the difference? Oh, I see. Yeah, I like the lantern better, actually. Can we get rid of this one? Put the lantern down. There we go. Now, we probably have enough logs that we could look at putting some actual decorations down. That costs planks, planks, planks. So we can only put down the flower beds. I would like to be able to see there. Put one there. 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 No? Yes? There we go. Little flower beds in between. Explains the random follow notification you got from Finks. Yes. Okay, they got to visit a cafe, which gave us a lot of approval. Wow. If we put a bath down and have enough houses, everybody will be so much more happy. Okay, we've turned this around. Oh, look at them loving the pretty. Zakamang from the Expanse. Because you're obsessed. I mean, that makes it sound like you've got an obsessive personality, Liara. Which, on the record, they totally do. Just for the record. That was the joke. Let's unpause this. And let's pause these houses until we actually need them. You call DC Zakamang because he's a mod here, which is a teeny bit like a bot. I guess? Yeah? A little bit, yeah. Yeah. Except we just police our own little village. We don't police the entire state. I would like some more whiskers soon. Are we going to get a whisker ship soon? And what do we need? Oh, we got a whisker ship right now. I do want more farmers. Because I need to put some... I'm going to need to put 2 on the fishing hut, and when I build a farm, I'll need to put 2 on that. And I need to put 2 on the forage. Although the foragers don't need to be farmers necessarily, do they? Let's see what we can get. We can get a loner farmer. Greatly dislikes raw food. Let's re-roll. We'll take whiskers. We will take... I don't quite... I suppose the engineers will have to work in places like the... sawmill and stuff, right? Let's take Nettle. And Splotch. Which means we now need 3 houses. Boss bang. I'm guessing that means the boss. Born too early to be a belter loader. Born just in time to be the earthbound belter loader. What? What? Oh, Finks understands the Expanse references. Excellent. We have a fishing hut, finally! Oh my gosh. Do we have an available farmer that we can assign? We've got Zipper and Zippy. Zipper and Zippy are going to be, Wait, what do you mean construction? Wait. Isn't this a farming? Yeah, it's a farming job. Why does this say construction on it? Oh, because they're currently doing construction. Right. Right. Man, our taxes are going to be expensive tomorrow. Yeah, I'm done. Thank you. Not going to get the last house done. That's alright. Delta loader are the working class people living in the asteroid belt. The side effect of people living across the solar system is that you'll see the development of literal social class. I see. Belt. Ah, so that's the premise of this. Sounds a bit Firefly. Not the show necessarily, but the universe that it's set. I was a bit worried that we wouldn't get a whole stream out of this game, but I think we're going to. I think we're going to easily. Now, we need to get across to this island somehow. We can't build stone paths, so we're just going to have to build log paths. It's the shortest route. is probably... No. We need 39, 41 logs to build a path across there at the shortest point. Okay. We have maxed out our approval. Look at that. The new Whiskers have a fresh arrival boost. Some people enjoyed the hardtack. Some people enjoyed the berries. Some people ate their favourite food. Some people are happy about the housing. Some are happy about eating in the cafe, and some are happy about the decorations. We've got people disliking raw food. We don't have a means to cook anything at the moment, so unfortunately that's that. Drabs hasn't seen a hint of beauty, so we need to put some decorations upstairs and in other places as well, so that not only the lower level housing residents walk past it. One person who did not enjoy hard labour. I wonder if is there any way to see who that is? We still have people unhappy about the dirty fur, and if we can build a bathhouse, we'll get 20 back. But there's a lot more happiness today. I wonder if, much like Timberborn, the beaver game, if they have to actually path past the decorations to get bonus. I'm assuming that they do. Which means that we should have 6 people walking past these pretty flowers. But the ones upstairs are not necessarily walking past them. And I know that it'll use a plank, but I'm kind of tempted... Yeah, I'm going to put one of these trees here. I think that's a good spot for it. I would also like to put these hanging gardens, but that uses 2 planks, which... We need planks for other things. Oh, we've got some fish! Our first batch of fish, which means that when taxes come, we can actually make multiples of 2, which is nice. The cats are pleased, yes. I overpaid them last time, which is less than ideal. Game looks promising, probably missing a bit. Yeah, I mean, but keep in mind it is a demo, and there's a bunch of advanced stuff, including the research lab, that is not available in the demo. Perfect. You gonna lie down for a bit, Liara? You'll still be in chat, just more lazily. Hello, Benson! By promising, you mean worth investigating once it comes out? That's a rare assessment for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know anything about its release other than it's slated for the 7th of November. I don't know if there will be content creator keys available. I don't know if there will be an initial release discount price. I don't know anything more than you guys do. But I am hopeful that it will be released at a price I'm willing to pay, because I think I'm going to enjoy playing this game. I would like... planks. So I'm going to have to take this one. Even though we only get 6 items instead of 8. Well, it's only 1 more plank, isn't it? We do need 20, I think, to build the bathhouse, so we're going to take that. Oh no, we need 21. I know! I'm going to regret building this tree! Alright, what do we need to make our own factory? For planks. We need 21 logs. Alright. But where do we want to put this? Part of what I liked about this area is that it's got a lot of fertile ground for farming. So I don't necessarily want to put machine, although you can move them, move the buildings easily, can't you? So let's just build it there for now, and we'll move it once we chop these trees down. So I would like to get our industries onto these non-fertile land. Supply ship, we might be able to get some planks from you. Oh, I don't want to take 114. Let's just take this one. Good thing that human affection instincts towards animals just so happen to line up with things that dog like. Or we've been well trained, or they've been well trained. So, farm. Let's give ourselves access to this level. Do they actually remove the bushes? They must. Alright, can you prioritize that? We have no homeless Mises tonight. Everybody's got a bed. We even have a spare. We have a spare bed. It's exciting.
Let me in, please.
That's the first time for us to have a spare bed. Very exciting. Okay. Peter Taylor X, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my dear? How was your stream? Stationeers! I am shocked and amazed that you were playing Stationeers. Utterly shocked and amazed. Let me push the ads back. You guys have only just joined us. Let's push the ads back a little. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, Mum. How was your stream? Had a lot of fun? Excellent. Glad to hear it. I should actually watch some people other than Manaway and Discount Engineer play Stationeers. Actually, I think I can check out Kavek's VODs as well. I know, right? Stationeers, who would have thunk it? I know. Such a shock. Chat, if you're not familiar with Peter Taylor, he is a streamer who is part of the same community of people like Ecom the Brave and Discount Engineer and DC, and plays similar kinds of games. So if you enjoy those kinds of games, then you might want to check out Peter Taylor. TX. I don't know what the TX stands for. Please inform me. What is TX? Are you in Texas? Are you a Texan? Is that what that means? Mr. Washington, hello! Thank you for coming on over in the raid. If any of you are unfamiliar with me, hi, I'm Selphaya. I play whatever I feel like playing at the time, which has been More variety than usual. I've been playing a lot of Astroneer recently, which I'm enjoying. But I wanted to check this game out today. This is Whiskerwood demo. We are running a colony of mice under a cat overlord. Oh, transmission and reception, right? Yep. TX and RX also was a shortcut used in medical jargon for prescriptions, diagnosis, something? Or maybe I'm making that up. I might be making that up. Anyway. One person ever guess it correctly. I wasn't going to guess that. I wasn't going to guess that. You tell me and I'm like, oh yes, I did know that. But I wasn't going to think of it. That wasn't going to be the first place I went to. Peter's not a Texan. I actually didn't think Peter was a Texan, but you know, I gotta throw something out there, don't I? Where is Peter from? Peter down our neck of the woods? Kiwi? Aussie? I've not ever caught one of your streams, so I don't even know what accent. Oh, a Pom! He's a Brit! He's a Brit! Galactic knew it. Sure you did, Galactic. Just a little bit to the east of Texas, huh? Well, thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Thanks for coming over. And I hope you enjoy however much of Whiskerwood you happen to see. This is so cute. Look, it's both cute and gorgeous. The art is marvelous. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, he's got a little wagon! He's got a little wagon! Where did the wagon come from? What? Where did the wagon come from? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Also, he's pushing it. It's reminding me of Father's Front Bear, where he's like pushing it just by walking it because he doesn't actually grab the handles. That's marvelous. And the fish are bigger than the mice, which is also marvelous. You saw this a week or two ago. You've been waiting for it to come out. Apparently the 7th of November is release day, according to Steam. The wagon shop, duh. There's a wagon shop in Father's Frontier. There's not a wagon shop in this game. Gives Timberborn vibes. Yeah, from the terrain style. Somebody else made a Timberborn association, and I do see it. There are some similarities, but with Timberborn you're so focused on managing the water. This is an entirely different feel for me anyway. I'm playing it. It just feels like a very different game from Timberborn to me. Benson wants to know where the wagon came from too. Cat eBay. Whiskerwood is like Timberborn if it let you build an adorable sweatshop. From the game page. Oh, fair. Yeah, like I said, it does have some similarities to Timberborn. And maybe it's because we don't have access to the more advanced things, but I just feel like Timberborn, there's a lot more engineering involved in Timberborn, in a way. Logistics and engineering to try and control the bad tides and the water flow. Do we need more whiskers? What have we got? We've got 3 miners, 2 of them working as miners. We've got a bunch of engineers. For farmers. Okay, so the forage hut is not a farmer job though, which is interesting. I don't actually know what the explorers do. What do the explorers do? I don't know what the Explorer Guild industries are. I don't think I want a pessimist. Work speed boost when doing research would be great, except research is not in the demo. Let's take another farmer. Let's take another explorer. I don't really want a pessimist, especially not if it's going to cost me 11. But also, we do need to spend the approval. Do you know what? Let's grab another miner. And we'll just build another mining hut. Because we can only have 2 workers. So let's build another mining camp somewhere. Let's build it. Oh, we don't have the logs for it. That's alright, we will eventually. Let's just put a pause on that. Okay, I don't want anybody else, thank you. Now we need some more houses, because of course we do. We don't have the logs, so we might have to build a couple of stone shelters. Which won't make them super happy, but it will give them somewhere to sleep tonight. So let's just put those down there. And we will replace them once we get some more logs coming in. You were hoping to do a bit of stream tonight. It looks like you're having a late work due to the heat. Oh dear. Oh, that's no fun. Oh hey, we need to put some workers on the sawmill. I don't want to. I don't want to. Well, we do need a plank, don't we? Let's put nettle in there. We can get that 1 plank we need for the bathhouse. Then we'll pause it until we can build up some logs. Spinny, spinny. This is marvelous. Oh, this is marvelous. We need to give you some more mining. Not really, you've kind of got... Yeah, you've kind of got enough to be getting on with. Alright, everybody's got a bed. That's good. So how do we cook food? Smokery schematic. Okay, so we really need the cats to give us some schematics. Because at the moment we've got no way of researching schematics. It's all fun and game until a mouse loses a hand. Fire, yes. Yes, we are going to have to think about winter as well. We'll have to put some campfires down. I guess. Because we don't have access to any of these heating and cooling options in the demo. Oh, where are you going? Trying to knock over my coffee again? The hanging gardens cost planks, don't they? 2 planks each. And I want to build 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. At least 4 of them. Okay. Bathhouse first. Oh, we have to replace the machinery at 10%. Okay, so we have to make sure that we've got machinery parts or this stops working. Fishing nets. We don't have any. Wait, is this the pirates back again? Oh no, it's the tax collector. We might need to put down another wood chopper. What happens when we run out of trees, though? Do they grow back? There are some young trees there. Maybe they grow back. Or maybe the farmer has to plant them. We don't have any berries. Oh, shizer. Okay. Could you deliver those, please? Does it count as swearing if I don't do it in English? You'll ponder that. Where do we want to build the farm? Oh, the farm costs planks. No. We need the Ah, there we go. We've got enough planks for the bathhouse. Let's just put a pause on that. Put a bathhouse down. I can't attach that to the plank either. Guys, you're so rude. That is so mean. So very mean. Put it there. Hello, Bree! If you can understand it, yes, it's still swearing. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's very dramatic music. Alright, yes. I need to sort this out. Hang on. There we go. We might have to give them extra because we're not getting schematics from them and we really need them. Supply ship has arrived. I'll take the hard stack. Oh no, that was the reward from there. I need a schematic! Cats! Send me schematics! Let's take the planks. Then I can build a farm. Okay. Well, I will take the opportunity to mark down some farming. Berries. Berries there. We can do flax. We can plant trees. We can replant trees. Okay, that is good to know. That is good to know. Let's put trees here. And we'll oh, that's right. We can't do that, can we? Oh, we can. Wait, hang on. We don't need this. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. There we go. That's a bit nasty, but now, can I tell you that I want you to do trees? Oh, you've picked up. Okay, so you did inherit that. Flax there, berries there, trees there. Nice. Okay. We need to spend some approval, but we only have Whiskers to spend it on because we can't do the policies and stuff in the demo. Now, let's get some decent houses. Oops. Oh, it's cold. Low temperatures. Adequate heating. Yeah, see, we don't have heating. Where can we put a campfire then? Ah. So we kind of need to get rid of one of these flower beds. Make space for a fire. Will that work? Or will that set fire to other things above it? I don't know. Somebody has to build it? Do they? Yeah, somebody has to build it. Okay. So, where else might we need to put fires? Kind of just need to dot them around the place. Can we just give them a place to warm up? Like if I put one there... That is solid ground. What are you talking about? Requires solid ground. That is solid ground right there. There. Solid ground. Okay, I don't know why you were saying not solid ground. We can put another one here. And that'll have to do for the time being. Hi, Tux. Hi, buddy. What's going on? Okay, so we've only got 3 construction workers. And an explorer. Oh, we've got pollution from the fires. Okay. The fire smoke is giving us pollution. Is that because it's here? Yeah, it's going up into the houses, isn't it? I wonder if we can build like a chimney or something. Tux? There doesn't seem to be a way to do that, does there? Hi, buddy. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way to... Tux, please stop. No, that is enough. That is enough. Thank you. That is enough. So then the flower burst into flames and set the whole town on fire. Yeah, see, I'm wondering about that. That was a concern I had, but it doesn't seem to be setting things on fire. It's just that they don't like the smoke. Which is understandable, really. We don't have any other means of heating, so... Yes, you are working in the cold. You'll have to come up here to stand around the fire. Monarchist and can't smell. Take scraps. Optimist? Take Pippin. Do you know what? Let's just take all of them. Whatever.
You have been entrusted by your
quest.
fellow Whiskers to lead their
Ah,
colony.
right, we got 21.
This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain.
Thanks,
The
credit.
teaming...
Okay, but that does mean that we need more houses. Hi, baby. Why are you yelling at me? You know how much I love being yelled at. Right? That is a thing you are familiar with. Hmm? We don't have the logs for it? Really? What if— oh, we burnt all the logs in the campfires, didn't we? Got 5 people that don't have anywhere to sleep tonight. Everybody's getting a bath. Oh my gosh, look at these! They're all having a bath! That is very Timberborn, isn't it? It's a Lilo. We're clearly going to need more than one bathhouse. The fires burn for a reasonable amount of time. Gosh, winter's going to be dreadful, isn't it? Yeah, I want to get across the way here. I want to get to the rock salt and stuff. Mild pollution. Ate it. Why are you eating at a warehouse when there's a cafe? Bathed in the ocean times 21. Everybody got a bath. Darling, your lunch would have dropped. Why are you looking to me for food? I want to eat your lunch. In your bowl. I've got nothing to do with your food. That happens by magic. Totally magic. Nothing to do with me. You passed out? Valek! Go get some sleep, man! What are you doing? Bedtime! Bedtime! Sleep in a bed! No sleeping at your desk. That's no fun. Oh no. Oh no, DC's been clipping me. Ah, DC's been clipping me. I see. Yes, yes, he's posted in the Discord. I was having a sneaky look at the Discord. It's true. Alright, we need 104 money. I would actually like to give them enough that they give us a schematic. There we go. Okay, the farms are happening. We've got berry bushes planted. We've got flax planted. We can't do anything with the flax yet, but, you know, we've got it planted. Now, I need to figure out... Do you know what? I think I'm going to ask them to come and mine this out. Give us a little bit more space, because that's not usable space. Having said that, there's also copper here. Okay, so we got wind chimes. Nice. Ooh, iron bars, though. Iron bar. Oh, we could choose 2. Nice. Okay. That's not the schematic I wanted, but, you know, it's a schematic. This is all copper. Not that they can get to it, right? How do we get them to it? Do you know what? We don't. We don't right now. How are we going on housing? We need 1 more. And that is under construction. Okay, good. Supply ship. What on earth is that? Tailored cloaks. Do you know what? We can afford that. I'm going to take that. We got tea and tailored cloaks, and that will make people a bit happier. Presumably, I don't actually know what the tailored cloaks do. Where should we put wind chimes? Oh, we can put them here underneath the stairs. And we can put some there as well. I approve. Still don't have enough logs. Because our loggers can't actually reach any of the trees. Not enough resources. Where are some trees on the ground level? Oh, they're all the way over there. Or all the way over there. They can get to the logs on this level. Let's move this. To here. They can reach these. Did we get the last house built? We did. Everybody's got a house tonight. Marvellous. The campfires are still going. They've been burning for days. Oh, quest complete.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a
Oh,
bit,
approval?
but that excitement is what...
Can I not accept that right now? I'm not going to accept that right now because we can't fit any more approval. I wonder if there's a way to cover over these mine shafts with actual dirt. There doesn't appear to be. Stone path would be nice, but we can't do that in the demo. Faith in the ocean. Happy with fish. Happy with the poor quality housing. Happy with the decorations. Visited a cafe. Happy with the basic housing. Yeah, we need to get rid of the stone shelters. Very, very happy with the fine tea. Plus 195. We can't fit it. And there's only so much we can spend it on in the demo. Dangerously cold. Adequate heating, especially for housing, otherwise you risk illness and death. Can I... If I put a path on top of this fire, does that reduce the... Probably not. Oh, I'd have to do planks. Alright, well, for science it. What do you mean not enough resources? Oh, we need logs to go up a level. Oh, that's awkward. Where are you taking all those logs? What are you building that you're taking all those logs? Where are you going with all those logs? Oh, do we just not have access to them because they're in transit? I kind of hate how much smoke these campfires give off because that's not really realistic at all. If you build a campfire properly, it doesn't give off that much smoke. Alright, so if I build a path on top of the campfire, do we start a fire and burn the whole place down? No, but we also don't do anything about the amount of smoke. Dude, you're literally standing in the pollution. What is wrong with you? You are going to vom everywhere. What are you doing? That is not a good place to stand. Okay, let's get rid of that. It neither sets the place on fire nor mitigates the smoke. I did not expect it to mitigate the smoke. I kind of did expect it to burn everything down. Kind of did expect that to happen. Strong shoulders in a miner. Gimme. I'll take you as well. But we need more houses. We might need to build those shitty houses because we're running out of space. If I put that there, does that block? Yes, it does. If I put it there, that's blocked. There's nothing. There's nothing available in the demo other than the campfires. That is the only thing we can do in the demo. Now, in the full game, you can have a fire tender. I don't know what that does or means. You can have a bonfire. You can have a heating stove, which would probably be somewhat contained. Water pump, water pipe, water valve, water tank, ocean outlet pipe. Is there like a sewerage system in this? A steam boiler, a steam pipe, a steam valve, steam tank, a steam radiator, and a steam engine. I wonder if the upgraded housing actually have their own internal bathhouse or something. Plank row house. I want these schematics. We can't research them because the research thing is not in the demo, but I was kind of hoping we might get it from the cats. Which means we're going to have to keep paying extra to get them to give us schematics. Okay, so mining this out has just exposed stone, not fertile land, unfortunately. But that means we could potentially move the farmhouse up here. Instead of having the farmhouse sitting on fertile land. They're all going to the cafe to grab raw fish and berries, and then they're immediately going to the bathhouse to have a bit of a wash. Some of them are eating out of the warehouse, and that won't make them happy. It's like the cafe's out of stock. Put Bramble in there as well. There's only one whisker working in the cafe. So I expect that once we get the full release and we can do research, you will gain access to things more quickly. What do you mean low food? We've got 24. Oh, yeah, that is low food. Let's fill the fishing pier up. Winter has arrived. The king will suspend most visits to the colonies through winter. We're confident you have prepared adequate supplies and will find you in good condition in the spring. No, we don't have food. They're going to be living on fish. They're going to be living on fish. Oh, all the fires have gone out. Okay. We don't have enough logs for fires. I don't think anybody can get there to do that. Let's put a fire in there. We'll just take the cheapest one. Oh gee, I wonder how far the fire reaches. Actually, I need to spend some logs on giving our loggers access to more trees. Okay, so you can't access the resources that are in these. They have to be in a warehouse. So we probably do need to start thinking about having storage sheds dotted around the place. Small warehouse. 8 planks. We are struggling a bit with logs. And the fact that we only have access to the campfire. 567, ouch! Which burns 3 logs apiece, is going to be expensive. What's this? Which camp is idle? Mining camp. Okay. What do you mean not enough resources? Oh, because we have to put a log underneath. Okay, so that's going to have to go there instead. Fantastic, hello! I'm playing whatever the default was. Normal, probably. Settings? Will that tell me? No. It's whatever the default was, which presumably was normal. We did get pirates, yeah. Also, hello, Fantastic. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, hey, they can access the trees up here. Okay. Maybe I will move this over to here. Oh, do I need this path? Yes, I do. There's the... okay. I can't move the sawmill! Oh! Oh. I assumed I could move this just as much as I could move the others. Well. That's unfortunate. I'm going to go ahead and bulldoze that because we're not using it. And I did not want it there permanently. Yeah, we've got a cafe. There's a cafe here. You can only move the woodcutter, miner, gatherer, and stone dump. Stone dump? Stone dump? Stone dump. Ah, requires schematic. So we can only move the things on this resource gathering. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, mining. You don't have anything to mine. Okay, so this one. Alright, that should give you heaps to do. But also we might move this one to there. Oh, we've got some logs now. Marvellous. What are you doing, little dude? What are you doing? There you go. On tip or warning, if you plan on playing that much, turning off autosave and doing manual saves is recommended. There seems to be a problem with compression that can corrupt the save. Ooh, okay. I'm happy to do manual saves, but let's do a save as. I'll let the autosaves happen as well, because I will forget. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, save as. That makes sense. I plan on playing it this stream, and then if I play it again, it'll be after full release. Because they've locked out so much stuff from the demo that I feel like it gives you a sense of the game, but it doesn't actually give you an idea of how the true progression will go. So I would rather not get too caught up in the way the demo works. Next ad break, I'm going to take an actual break. Go and top up my beverages and have a snack. Just a taste. Yeah, that's how demos generally work. But I'm liking what I'm seeing. When I first tried it out, I was a little bit disappointed. Particularly that the research was not in the demo. Since not being able to access some of these things seemed like a bit of a handicap. But you can get schematics from the cats, so we might be able to get them that way. I have to assume that the research isn't fully fleshed out yet, which makes sense. With some wonkiness, yeah, it often is. I mean, I remember the first time Napsa played the Clan Folk demo. We were talking about crops. and I was asking him to turn on the grow overlay to try and find the crops. We couldn't find them anywhere. And finally realized that the demo version was so out of date. It was over a year old. And Blorf just hadn't had an opportunity to sit down and bring it up to speed. And it wasn't until then that I realized that the demo builds were entirely separate builds. Like, when you actually sit down and think about it, obviously they're separate builds, right? But I hadn't really thought about it. So yeah, there's plenty of things that won't be in, that'll be in the full release that aren't in the demo. That's not unusual at all. Somebody's hungry. Yeah, we don't have any. How do we not have any? What are you doing? Why are you guys stuck there like that? Okay. Can you stop being stuck? Oh, you're trying to get to the fire. Okay. Alright, so that seems to be a bit buggy. They didn't eat, they didn't go to bed because they were trying to get to the fire. Please stop telling me how to play, Zootastic. I appreciate the hints, but you're getting into telling me what to do, telling me how to play, and that's not cool. That's not cool. Pick them up. You can pick them up? How do you pick them up? Oh! You can pick them up. See, that I'm happy for you to tell me, because I did not know that that was a thing. That one's okay. That one I'm okay with you telling me. I didn't notice that at all. I was trying to like click and hold, because in other games that's been how you've picked them up. I didn't notice that at all. Well, there you go. Wait, lock? Prevent the whisker from chasing houses on their... Oh, okay. I haven't looked at this panel, clearly. There you go. You can lock them into housing. But yeah, part of the joy of playing demos and playing games for the first time is discovery. But if I'm failing to discover things, like the fact that you can pick them up, then please do tell me that. But like the fact that I could put a plank under it, that's pretty obvious. I can figure that one out. Fire the cannons and load the napalm. Hello, Carl. How are you doing? I don't want supplies. We owe them so much money. I'm going to take the hit. Although we could have used the food, but never mind. It's done now. But yeah, I was watching, I was lurking in OzCatDad's stream when he was playing this, and he had a really large, like, well-filled out settlement. I'm not quite entirely sure how he managed that with all of the things that we're locked out of, but yeah, hopefully we'll get some more schematics from the cats. You're awake, therefore you live. That's fair. That is fair. You live, therefore you're awake. All right, let's get these chopped. Let's give them access to chop these, I guess. Where is our woodcutter? Where did I put it? It's there, right? No, that's the mining camp. That's the mine. Where on earth did I put the woodcutter's hut? Didn't I move it from here? Oh, I didn't. Oh, let's come over here where it's warm. Do vampires truly live at all? Well, that's the question. Carol ends his dirt nap death rest and pokes his head out of the coffin. Stone dump. Stone dump. Is that just storage? I'm intrigued by this now Zootastic has mentioned it. I am wondering what this is all about. We have to get through winter first. We've got 23 whiskers and we've got 21 food and it's all fish. Threadbare clothing. Chilled paws. Threadbare clothing. I don't think that's in... Oh, the weaver. Okay, yeah. We can make clothing in the demo. We need a lot more logs than what we've got. I'm really enjoying this game. But yes, food. Food was a bit of a problem. Wait, you guys are still farming in winter? You're still gathering berries in winter? Interesting. Interesting. Now, I wanted to move the farm, but that's not one that we can move. Oh, so it's not even everything on the resource extraction, is it? We can't move the farm. Oh, that's a shame. Food is no problem as long as you have friends to be cooked. First she tells us gather berries, now she tells us don't gather berries. What is this? I'm not saying don't, I'm saying I'm intrigued that you are. I'm intrigued that they continue to grow. Or maybe they just were already grown but hadn't been gathered yet. Anyway, that's the ad break coming, so I am going to take a little break. We're going to go over here. Actually, I didn't set up Pixel Maze, so we'll have to go to Words on Stream. I don't know if there's enough people around interested in playing Words on Stream. But there you go. You can if you wish. But I'm going to take a couple of minutes break, and I will be back in, 3 to 5 minutes. In the meantime, it's a good opportunity for you to take a break as well. Top up a beverage, grab a snack, go, use the facilities, step outside even, touch grass, smell flowers. Periapsis returns in time for Rage on Stream. Chat, Periapsis is talking about himself. Periapsis does not like the Words on Stream dictionary. I can understand. It is very random. But yes, if you don't wish to take a break, if you've got nothing to do, nowhere to go, if it's dark outside, if it's raining outside, whatever, then you can play an anagram game, and or watch Periapsis lose his mind at which words are and are not accepted by Words on Stream. Either way, there's entertainment value for you, and I'll be back in a few minutes. trying to figure out what the 7-letter word was on that one. I have no idea. Periapsis, excuse me, Periapsis, Kerodwin and Michael getting us up to level 6. Goal didn't fit in. Doesn't look like anybody suggested Gaul. Michael suggested Gual, but not Gaul. Ladybug! There we go.
Have some candy.
Ooh. Oh, it had no room for it. Oh, I see what you mean. You had Bug Lady, but not Ladybug. No free slots. Yeah, I see. Thank you, KFC, for the treats for Tux. Getting in for when he sleeps, when he's waked up later. If you're happy to let him sleep, then we'll do that. We'll do treats when he wakes up. Because he doesn't often settle down this time of day. So we will do treats before end of stream. Manaway says, good too early morning. Good too early morning to you as well. Is Tux upside down? No. I mean, kind of. He's just sleeping on his back, basically. He's belly up. So I suppose he's upside down. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see what else we can discover. Aussie Tux from Upside Down Land, yes. Let's see how we go with the rest of this. Okay, so our fire's burnt out. Put that back. I don't think we can put one there, but we can maybe put one there. Placement blocked because we've got wind chimes there. Okay. Oh, we can maybe put the fire under here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, now this one's gone out. Also, hello, Kerodwin. Kerodwin went for a walk around Floriade with a friend. Yes, you have a couple other than Selfair. You have more than a couple. You have way more friends than I do. What are you talking about? Floriade is always lovely. Floriade, for those of you who don't know, which is probably most of you, is the Spring Flower Festival held in Canberra. And it's really quite lovely. They do such an excellent job. Not only are there lovely flowers, there's also craft stalls and knick-knack stalls and gardening supply stores, and there's talks and there's performances, music and dance. It's a good time. It's a good time. So if you happen to be in Canberra when Floriade is going, check it out. Oh, what's happened here? Ah, I see. Now, where's our foraging huts? Yeah, you need to move. Let's move you up to here. You sang the rainbow song, didn't realise there was a police officer nearby. They almost arrested you for colourful language. Oh dear. Okay. We can't do anything about the pollution without them freezing. We can't do anything about the weaver until we can build the weaver. But that requires planks, so we have to build the sawmill again. Slept outside? Why are people sleeping outside? Everybody's got a house. Why are we sleeping outside? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Everybody's got a house. Why are anybody sleeping outside? It's fun to sleep in the white snow stuff. Is it though? Is it? Oh hey, we've got a ship in. Is it spring? No. Supply ship. Oh, that's expensive. I'm going to take it though. Logs, planks, hardtack, and cloaks. We kind of need all of those things. Camp is idle. Why is there an idle mining camp? I marked so many things for mining. Are you kidding? We've done them already. I think the mining thing is the only thing so far that I'm not a huge fan of. Is the fact that... Okay, you know what? Let's mine this out. Give us access to the copper. All of the other ones will go and find trees to chop or things to forage. The mining is the only one where you have to mark every single thing. How much is this going to cost me if I do it this way? 38 logs. If I do it this way, 35 logs. What do you mean no storage destination? What? Oh, the warehouse is full. Right. Okay. We put that there. And let's put a little storage shed there. The farmers chop the trees. Do the farmers chop the trees down? Oh, so if you grow the trees on a farm, the farmers chop them down instead of the woodcut. Interesting. Hmm. I kind of figured that the farmers would just plant the trees and then the woodcutters would come along and chop them down. Tux is awake. He is. But if he's going to settle, I'm going to leave him there. I suspect that he's not going to settle because he's looking at me with a very awake eyes. I wonder if I have to accept the reward for this quest in order to get any more. I don't want to because it'll be wasting the approval. Here, Tux, come to me, Tux. Also, just a reminder, it is Baldur's Gate 3 day today. Both on Julie Pixel's channel right now. And Caradwin and Perapsis and I will be playing it later today. After stream ends. A couple of hours after stream ends. On Discord, if you'd like to hang out and watch. We don't Twitch stream it, but we do Discord stream it. Why do we have... Couldn't reach home in time to sleep. Ah. Okay. Okay. I think I need to do something about the cards. Bit of a waste of planks. Speaking of which, sawmill. Put the sawmill over here. And this one needs planks, okay. Oh, I wanted to... Ah, I can't do that without logistics. We don't have logistics in the demo. Fair enough. They're so cute. Look at them. So we don't necessarily have to build the ladders, do we? If we use the mine shafts instead, they put ladders in? Maybe. Now, can I move this to here and tell them to mine the coal that's underneath it? Yes. Interesting. But they will not be able to get in there once that is dug open. I'll move it back. Tax collector in 3 days, which means winter's nearly over. Don't have enough food for everybody. Bit of a problem. Who are our construction workers? We've got 2 miners. A whole bunch of... Okay. I wish to switch out these workers. Let's put shade. And Scrabble. No. Come on. Keep it. In there. And that should give me access to some engineers to put in here. Got miners in the mining camp. Miners in the mining camp. Oh, the woodcutter is the Explorers Guild. Okay. Let's switch you out for Sniffles. Explorers Guild. Okay. And the Forage Hut should be Explorers as well. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. It's right there. Okay, one others are not appropriate. They're fine. Cafe doesn't seem to have a type of work. Okay, so now we got 5 people sleeping outside. Why? Okay, so pathing is an issue that needs to be considered. But also just putting the paths down is not actually enough. So I guess much like Timberborn, there we go, there are more similarities to Timberborn than I originally thought. Much like Timberborn, we need to actually put housing out around the place instead of having like a centralized housing place. Oh, right. Save as. Butastic told us. So, what are our first impressions on this game, chat? One or more whiskers cannot reach their destination. can't reach home. Because it's going to take them too long to get there? How about now? You won't reconsider your pathing.
Oh. Oh.
No, seriously, why can't they reach home? Oh, there you go. Recalculated now. Saucer's loving it. DC says, nice alternative to Beavers is a relaxing game. It's definitely much more chilled than Timberborn. Although I imagine if you crank up the difficulty and get more pirates, you will not find it as relaxing. I'm really enjoying it. I'm finding it very, very chill. There are obviously a few little niggly things, like the issue we had earlier, where it was completely unclear why we were getting that weird effect at the warehouse. But it is a demo, right? So maybe they'll put more tooltips in or more, hey, heads up. Like that, just now. These mice can't find their way home. That was cool. But yeah, I am definitely going to want to play this one. We still had somebody sleeping outside. I think that's my only real bugbear. Like, genuinely, so far, the only thing that I would like to see them add in is being able to actually select and see who this is. I can't solve this problem if I don't know who it is that is not able to get home, right? Much like we had someone who was bitching about the hard labor. Who is that? I can put you in a different job, but I don't know who it is. Although it's 11 of them. That's 11 of them, so that'd be a bit harder. But when there's only one, like who? Who slept outside and why? They have a house. So I need to know who they are to be able to figure out which of them is having to travel too far in order to figure out whether to move the workplace or move the house, you know? I mean, I can figure out that I need to place a house over there, but I think that's the only thing that I would like to see adjusted. Is even if I hovered over this, if it could give me the names of the people affected or something. That would be really good. Now, we do have enough logs that we could start building houses, and the main reason I haven't put them down is because I want to be able to see where the fertile land is, but I'm beginning to think it maybe doesn't matter. I don't think we need to farm down here, so let's chuck a couple of houses down here. Let's drop a manual save. If we can get some houses built on this side, that might help. Not to mention, I would like to get people out of these nasty shelters. Now, we've got enough planks that we can start looking at the decorations a bit more too. And I'm really keen on these hanging plants. Because it says that it drapes down, right? Oh, look how pretty! Does it actually drape down? Can't really see. me see. Is there a game event log or something that shows more detail? Quest log, tax report, resources, colony office, manage whisker assignments. No, it's not telling me who it is that's not able to get home. I have to assume it's one of the farmers. Like, this one's only just now headed to work. Oh no, they both are. Whiskers and Sprocket. So where do Whiskers and Sprocket live? In a log cabin. Which one? Oh hey, I can tell you. Yeah. Sprocket, I want you living there. Okay, we can... Yes! Nice, okay. Now, you work at the fishing dock and you're in a stone shelter. I would like you to live here. You can... Okay, this game has that over Timberborn. You can actually tell them where you want them to live. I approve of this. I approve of this a very great deal. It is the one part of Timberborn that is beyond frustrating, is that you cannot say, you know how you work all the way on the other side of the map, could you please live in the house I built right next to your workplace instead of travelling all the way back to the other side? You can't do that. That's better than the beavers, yeah. Yep, I like that. I like that a lot. Can I get someone to do this overtime? No. No. Okay. Now we've got two sleeping outside. Who? Oh, hang on. There's a... Okay, it is actually showing me. See the lines over here? It is actually showing me that they're sleeping outside. These guys. So I need to immediately pause. Hipsaras is a miner. You work there and you live there. Why on earth were you unable to get home? Why on earth were you unable to get home? You didn't have anywhere to travel. You numpty. What is that? Oh, that's just, like, pointing to the one I've selected. There's no good reason for that one to be unable to get home. No good reason at all. This one, likewise. Likewise, no good reason at all for them to be unable to get home. I can't fix that. Although, in fairness, the mining camp is where they work, but it's not where they're working, right? They're actually working up here. If I put the mining camp there, that is actually more reflective of their work. Because I've told them to come and work up here. So, okay, that's fair. They weren't actually travelling from here. They were travelling from all the way up there. Can I get you to chop these trees? And maybe we should mine out this row so we can continue the housing there. Not right now, though. I am going to have to pause this because, damn. Maybe we will just... reduce the number of workers. Maybe we'll just have one in here. Tax ship has arrived. They want so much money. Charties! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Alright, I want a schematic, so we're paying extra. Okay, so the pathing is somewhat problematic. I would like to be able to build like paths that just go in a straight line. But we're not quite there yet. Do we want more whiskers? Let me just pause for a second. Everybody is employed in an appropriate way, right? I don't know that we need any more whiskers right now. So unless there's something really, really specky... Which, why does this one cost 19 approval? They're an explorer, natural resistance to cold, that's handy. I mean, sure. Let's take you. Otherwise, we're good for the time being. Oh, we got a housing schematic! Hooray! So let's have that, and let's have machinery and iron bars, because right now we don't have the ability to make those. A row house for 2! It costs 34 planks to build one? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Okay, so it takes up a lot less space-ish. That's an interesting design. We can maybe... Okay, we can build some there. They are very expensive though. Very expensive. It's spring now. Hopefully we won't need to keep the fires going for too much longer. Look at all these planks being carried to the building site. Oh, this is marvelous. love it. Oh, they're having a bit of a yarn. Oh dear. I don't think you get these back when you destroy them, right? Logs plus 6. Okay, so we get the logs but not the planks. Stone cutter. That can fit quite nicely there. Yeah. Oh, we've got the row house. Very nice. I would like to move you. Shade. How did I do that again? Colony office. Manage whisker assignments. Stone shelter. Go in there instead. Stone shelter. Go in there instead. Hey, nice to see you. How are you doing? Alright, I think we're going to have to just turn
Please,
this in.
may we have better housing? This
Because we're not getting any other quests while it's just sitting there. And if it wasn't the demo, we'd be able to spend that approval, but we don't have anything other than whiskers to spend it on in the demo, so. Acid pfeffer! Oh, who's sleeping outside now? Why did you sleep outside? You were right next to the houses. This guy right here. I don't know who the others are because I can't see behind the panel. But why did this guy sleep outside? Your house was right here. Yes, we need pathing directly to the housing, I think it's the problem. Oh, we got a snowstorm happening. So everybody's clear, Night CEO is going to put his glasses on. Uh-huh. I see what you did there. Yeah, I really appreciate the fact that we can move those buildings around. Stonecutter needs an engineer. I think we need a second woodcutter's hut. Taranaki women, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Tux. We're going to do treats for Tux very shortly. I think we'll take this one. We can afford it, and it's got nice clothing. Valek found the check-in counter. I added that today, so everybody except Shaynessum can have a maximum of 1. And Shaynessum gets to have 2. Because he was the first one to claim it, and I'd done it wrong. So bonus points to Shaynessum, because I made a mistake. I kind of like that. I kind of like just keeping that in, you know? Okay. These guys are still heading back. And they're going to go eat. And then they're going to... Yeah. Slept outside. So they have to get to their house before this ticks down to 0. And they didn't actually get as far as just food. I'm actually not sure what the solution to that is, short of not having them work up here. But also I need some more direct pathing options. Clearly. Okay, for a start, let's see what we can do about this. I don't think we need this here either, do we? If we do, we can just do a straight set of stairs. Why are they not building, planting anything here? Harvest early. Oh, okay, it is there. It just hasn't grown as much as the others. Where are you going? It's time to go home. Oh, now it's time to go home. Okay. Oh shit! We forgot to pay taxes. Oh, whoops. I'm glad that it reminded me. Oh, taxes moved over here. That's expensive, but I want a schematic. Oh, whiskers. I don't think we need any more whiskers right now. I'll take nettle. Plank blockhouse. Basic blockhouse for 2. Yes, please. Bread and spices. Okay. And we can put which building was it that we needed to put an explorer in? Ah, the woodcut. Okay, so we've got 3 who didn't get home. 4, okay. Well, that's a slight improvement. Alright, we're going to wrap it up there. Lessons have been learned. Pathing and so forth. Next time I do this, I would consider doing things like putting the cafe here and the bathhouse here so that they have to travel past them to get home instead of having to go past the house over to the bathhouse. So that placement was not good. So we now know that what we want is the cafe, the food, and the bathhouse to be effectively on their way from their workspace to their home space, so that they can just go straight to one to one to one. That may not be enough. But with these people over here, for example, there's no way they can get to the cafe and then the bathhouse and then home. We would need a second bathhouse. I think that's my biggest takeaway from this, is on how... not their biggest takeaway, obviously I haven't played this before, but that's the biggest lesson that I will take to a subsequent playthrough. is to position the buildings with that in mind, because I didn't know how their evening routine went when we started. So we now know that they've finished work, and the miners in particular have to go back to the mining hut to put their tools away. So they come, when they start work, they come here and pick up their pickaxe, and then they go to where you've marked the mining. And then when they finish, they have to come back here to deliver whatever they've collected in their tool. And so that's they don't down tools until the work hour ends. So then they have to get from the mine shaft to their mining camp, and then to food, and then to the bathhouse, and then to home. And it is primarily the miners that were not making it home, I think. So that is lesson learned. Lesson learned. I might play this demo. I might do a new playthrough and try playing some more before release, because I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. We are definitely going to play this when it comes out. However, no, DC, maybe in the full release, but there doesn't seem to be any, like, you can't click on this. You can't do anything. I don't know whether there will be a way to adjust through the town hall policies. Oh, Navy and ships. Nice. So there's the town hall, which allows you to do policies and things. Where is it? Will it tell me? Okay, so let's have a look at the research. There are various different types of houses. There's a medical triage hut. There's stone houses, showers, which requires the water pipes, a luxury supplier, bedding supplier, a laboratory, which has a prerequisite of both medical triage and water pumping. Then you get into tier 3, or tier 2, rather. Furniture, bathhouse. Okay. What is the thing called that we built? Apothecary, dining hall. We can make soap. And the civic office. Extended offices to support increased paperwork grants +1 policy slot. Mobility and beauty, long stairs, the slide, which would be amazing to help them get home. A signpost, wind chimes, stone pathing, elevators, which would be great in mine shafts. Decorative fountain, trains, and the whisker launcher. Food, we've got mushroom cultivation. Grow in dark places underground. Okay, so you can mine out something under the mountains and then build farm space under there to grow mushrooms. You can cook raw fish into something more healthy. That would make people very happy. They didn't like eating raw fish. Wheat, a wheat mill, a bakery, a soup kitchen, table salts. Cannery, so presumably you can create non-perishable food through winter. Potash fertilizer, tea, fish skewers. Oh, new recipe for the smokery. Okay, so you have to research the food recipes separately. That's cool. Spice, cultivation, grinding, fine kitchen, fine tea. Then we got production, charcoal, flax spinner, ore furnace, coppersmith, the stone dump. Drops stone to build solid terrain in a column below. Okay. Okay, so instead of building planks over mine shafts that you've dug out to gain access to the ores, you put the stone dump down and it'll fill it back up with stone. That's cool. Sifting tower. Processes non-metal ores into refined metals. Interesting. carpenter, making fabrics, a tailor, bronze smelter, fire tongs, a tool for handling controlled fires, bronze nails, the cotton gin, the oil press, the blast furnace, the blacksmith, gold smelting. We smelt the gold into bars. It'll presumably be worth more when the tax ship comes around. Steel smelting. Precision scales, a reliable tool for exact measurements. I wonder what you need that for. Steel plates and a machinist. Presumably that's what we need it for. And then we've got under utilities and logistics, a small warehouse, organised heating, more powerful and permanently installed sources of heat. They require a fire tender to keep them supplied with fuel. That's cool. Then you got your water pumping stuff. Dumps water back into the ocean. Hopefully that's clean water, right? I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be sewage. Conveyor, so you can use conveyors to move things to your warehouses instead of having people carrying it around. Heating stove. Steam power. Steam boilers feed steam into specialized pipe networks. The pressurized gas can provide heat and power heavy machinery. Boilers require a fire tender. Nice. Steam engine, presumably for the rail network. And then naval. We can make sails, a shipyard, a work dock. A netter can be added for, you can make fish nets. Cannons to defend ourselves from pirates. A frigate, which obviously you build in the shipyard. Steel cannons and first-rate ship. There you go. And there's all these blank spaces. I don't know whether that's indicative of things that they intend to add or just that this one has 5 and so therefore the rest of them have to have that. I don't know. But I don't know where I saw it, but there was something about the town hall allowing access to spend these approval on policies at the town hall. At some point it said that. I was hoping that we would see that schematic here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. So, yeah. Anyway, that's been that. I've enjoyed it a lot. I'm looking forward to full release. But yes, what I was saying before is Farthest Frontier 1.0 is being released on the 23rd of October, and I have every intention of doing a Farthest Frontier run. So this one comes out a couple of weeks later. So we'll either play them both side by side, or we'll play Farthest Frontier and then we'll look at Whiskerwood. We'll see how we go. All right, that is going to be that for me today.